Alright then, I think we're live. Hello again, Twitch and YouTube, and welcome to another day of Grass and Enemy Randomizer, where after about 6 hours we've mowed most of the lawns in Hollow Nest, but there's a few stray spots of grass still trying to escape us, and maybe more worryingly, almost every single room has some sort of boss or dream warrior or something awful trying to fall down on us and absolutely destroy us from existence. So that's fun, you know? That's how it should be. We got ourselves a bit of a cursed charm build for mostly ethical reasons, I think, frankly. Alright, so, roughly where were we at? Well, the goal is, I think in principle at least, to kill probably the Radiants at this point, but not 100% certain whether we can even do that. Although, oh, big find. Very related. So, although there is logic in this randomizer, Grass randomizer is a little bit funky. It can run into some problems occasionally. And it's not unthinkable that despite the existence of logic, there will be items that we just aren't able to get due to grass being behind walls or whatever. It does happen with some frequency. So in that case, we would be kind of stuck. Not much we can do about that. If that's, for example, a Dreamer, because we still miss one, or one of the 4 Hollow Knight chains, of which we just got the number 2. So you do need to find all 4 chains before the Hollow Knight can be brought down. What's going on there? Anyway. Pointy. We'll still do our best to find everything we can. And whether the seed is beatable or not, we'll just have to find out, I think. Just treat it like a sort of a no-logic seed. Uh-huh. Occasionally the cursedness of the random enemies will become a little bit of a problem. Just a little bit. Huh? Wait, that thing actually has damage? I didn't know you could take damage from a Lubas. I thought you did, you couldn't. That's weird, to say the least. Well, okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Ideally, I'd like to go back to Distant Village. And also... Hello there, Nailmaster. I guess he's dead on the spikes. I'm not sure we can get back there, since breakable floors are also randomized. There are a fair number of floors that could get in our way. Grass, of course. What else could one expect? Okay, but we actually managed to get back there, somehow. Impressive. Alright, this is the village. Again. I think I could have taken the stag, actually. Probably could have at that. Grimchild is one of the few things we don't have so far. Along with right Mantis Claw and either Crystal Heart. And I guess also right Shade Cloak is missing. Talking to these guys doesn't do anything, right? No. Just gotta let them abduct me, I guess. A grub. Well, I am not a grub for you to toy with. Let's go beast then. It's a fair number of things we could get here. Let's see what it is. Oh, it's a big pill flip down there. Can't actually get down there though, unfortunate. There's a lot of breakables in here. Gee, that's scary. Uh-huh. Oh, was God Tamer's creature down here apparently? I see. Man, you know what? Here's some words you probably never thought you'd hear. I miss King Soul. I only had King Soul right now. I had King Soul before for 3 of all things. Oh, this thing is wrecking me. But yeah, back when I had King Soul, things were easier. Okay. Nice platforming. So yeah, the existence of breakable floor rando basically means that there's a lot of things we can't just really guarantee we'll be able to get, even though they should be easy. Can throw some spanners in the works. Kalakma. Oh, I think one more and we can actually do Umu. Although I guess it doesn't really matter, because Umu is not particularly guaranteed to be Umu. Nice false knight kill there. Is that just... yeah, this is just a water knight hanging out in the spikes. Very cool. Wow. He's ult level? Very cool. Might, find enemies' HP amounts to be what I would describe as wildly inconsistent, which is generally related to the fact that enemy HP amounts are based on whatever the base form HP was before enemy randomizer replaced them. So if they were some very small ad with low HP, then they're still gonna have low HP. Oh, silly knightlets. Even though they might take the shape of a... you're vanilla. Oh. Even if they take the shape of a particularly scary and dangerous boss, well, they'll still do good damage, but they will have the same squishy HP as whatever ad they replaced. What is that sound? That sounds cursed as heck. I guess we can't go find out, huh? Not without that collider. Wait. Ah, it probably wants me to go the other way. There is a second way into Beastden after all. It would require me to leave and re-enter though. Could do that. Could also think about doing something else first. There's still a bunch of checks we haven't done. Let's wrap up Queen Station while we can. There's a bunch of stuff in this rando. So much stuff you can get. It's almost all grass though. There are literally multiple thousand checks. Nice. Which kind of devalues any other check than grass checks, because you know there's so much grass. There's some Willow eating ASMR for you. Willow, please. Excuse you. Let's maybe go deepness third. That was a weird way for that to break. So did my frame rate just have a massive stutter there? That was weird. Not so much a stutter as like just like, oh, Menderbug! Okay. Rude. Crazy Zotling. This is broken at least, so I can get to the group room, which means we have a reasonable number of checks here. Tubonk. It's mostly grass though, we all know that. It's always grass. Oh yeah, I actually died in the deepness room. It's very hard to know when you'll suddenly be ambushed by like 3 bosses at the same time. It just absolutely blasted from existence. This is the collider. This is that collider I couldn't figure out. Like, which collider is that? There's a plonk here. Gotta hit it. Gotta hit it. He's dead though. No. Ooh. Enemies spawning right now are very chill. Like yesterday we were just constantly getting ambushed by Night-making Crimson. Okay. I guess still chill technically. Maybe because in this room enemies kind of spawn one in by one. So you're not overwhelmed by like 10 things at once. You're the Goem, aren't you? Or the Garpede rather. Uh-huh. Quite tanky, yeah. I guess every enemy in this game has HP values, even ones that have no business having HP values. Uh-huh. Good stuff. Can I actually get backwards here? Depends on whether this floor has been broken or not. Seems like it. This one though? Yeah. Nice. Really? No. Maybe these are the worst. They just appear out of nowhere and ambush you with 4 damage. 4 damage is not... What? Speaking of being ambushed by 4 damage. And this is why enemy randomizer is heck accursed. I think this room is kind of... Oh, I can't... What? Am I not allowed to put... Why can you not dream get this room? Hello? What's that laser? Please don't. Money, money. Wait, why did I suddenly... Oh yeah, my shade and money, right. Nice. I don't know why these crystal enemies always give such weird Dreamnail dialogues. Everything else just reports like, I used to be a enemy type that I was before I was replaced by the enemy rando. Man. Wait, it's wrong. I missed the journal. It never makes sense to me, like the geometry of this room just doesn't seem to allow the journal room, but it does. It's so weird. Rama! Shaw, that's a huge Shaw! Shaw! Can he die? Wait, but this thing is not dying at all. This thing is just immune to damage, what? Surely it doesn't have infinite eye health, right? First Hornet. I don't know what's going on, but... No, Hornet, please! She's kind of tilted. How wrong. This thing doesn't want to die. Okay, I think this thing just doesn't die. Okay, well, that might be everything we can get here. Let's leave Cursed Hornet behind. She's in there. Oh. It's huge. I think we got her. I think you got her. Cursed Hornets cannot hurt you anymore. She has been defeated. Alright, well that's good. A few things to wrap up in Mantis Village. So we still need 1 Dreamer and 2 Chains. At that point we do have Void Heart, so we could complete. We could also vaguely consider doing Pantheon of Hallownest. Goodness. I don't know if Pantheon of Hallownest is what? Where did that even come from? I don't know if Pantheon of Hallownest enemies are randomized. Oh, you would guess so, I guess. Probably. Nice ambush. In which case, actually beating it might be much more achievable than trying to find Radiance. But, you know, we'll leave that consideration for later. In the first place, I don't even have junk pit access, so could be tricky. I forgot there's a lever here that I guess I can get. Can I dash slash it from here? Nay. Grass, of course. Well, what else? That key is unobtainable thanks to Enemy Rando. Thank you, Enemy Rando. Could go up. There's a bunch of stuff here that I would kind of like to grab. I guess grabbing it from Mantis Village ain't all that bad. From Bretta Bench. Probably from Mantis Villager. Very lazy to walk just a few inches. That's not speed optimal, but whatever. Whatever. What? Bit of parting shot there. So fast. What? Okay, see ya. Kinda scary. Did I get the... I did get the thing here. So we actually just want to leave here. It's... Dung Defender. So fast. Nice. Tiny Hornet, no! Don't do it. Don't gira me. Okay, well, that's okay. We can forgive her. No, 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 no. Okay, this day is shaping up even better than the last one. Okay. That's dead at least. Crossroads Speed Arena. Well, that could be useful. Should maybe go into the room over here. Depending on whether we have the lever or not, it might be hard to reach from the other side. Oh no. You're okay there. Come here, come here, come here, False Knights. You can get me. It's a bit of a gauntlet, but I'm sure you can get through. Ну ж какая? I got the Geo-Rock, right? Why is there shiny there? There isn't. Okay, never mind. Never mind as though. Let's just go. What? Death Noodle. Silly Death Noodle. Oh no. Okay, not that bad. Oh. Tiny enemies can be so hard to see. They still do full damage, of course. Of course. City, I guess. Just go for the entrance-related stuff. Lore. Mine now. Oh, that's chain number 3. Oh, amazing, actually. One dreamer, one chain, and we'll actually have it. One problem with the chains is there's no dupes for the chains, which I recognize is maybe a bit of a problem, frankly. So, in that case, we might actually be soft-locked if we're just never able to find that chain. So, there's 2 dreamers of which we need 1, because there's a dupe dreamer. And there's 1 chain of which we need 1. If we don't find it, there is concern time. And, you know, then we have to think about alternative exit strategies. Get a plonk. But. And this cursed little geo-rock, which is kind of tricky to get to, frankly. Grass, huh? Talk to cloth, of course. Cloth, come out. Sprint master for 2. Okay. I kind of want that. Sprint master for 2 is actually kind of good. Goodish, anyway. Goodish. Elder Hua. Gotta fight him. Gotta fight him. Get fighting. Okay. That's an exciting fight. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. Hell in a seal. Very good. Oh, what was that? For a moment there's some crystal-like thing flashed past me in my face. Finally I have the chance to actually out-soul gain the Nightlings. Very nice. Good stuff. No, 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 no. Everywhere can be Fog Canyon if you try hard enough. I'm so sorry, Myla. I didn't know it was you. Grass. Very cool. I guess we can just finish the loop since we're here. Oh! It's huge. Small. Okay. That was scary. Hey, yes, oh. What? Yeah, you take a knee. Are you okay there? Oh, enemy rando. Just enemy rando things. Very nice. That was scary. A little bit of a surprise there, huh? What? Oh, then one Nightling decided to kill it in the midair, so it would explode on me. Thank you, Nightling. Garama! Well, okay. I guess we wrapped up Fungal Wastes, apart from the Garama. There's still a fair number of things we can get in city, I guess. I really do feel like doing things lazily today, though. Like, with all this chaos of grass rando and enemy rando, it's kind of hard to get seriously into the speedrunning mode, so kind of just take it slow and easy, you know? Just be chilling. Don't mind what happens. Death is kind of just something to laugh at. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Everything's wrong. Huh? Oh, this is broken. Very nice. That's how I'm supposed to enter this, I see. Pantheon Knight access. Cool. Grass? More grass. Alright, I think that's everything we get in Crown. There's quite a number of things we could get in the rest of Peaks though. Might as well wrap them up. I feel like the chill Peaks music right now really quite fits the mood of the day.
Kalakma.
Kalakma. Oh. Well, that's cursed. I don't actually have enough soul for the dive floor. Well, I guess you'll help with that. Uh-huh. It's huge. What a party. Oh, now I don't have enough soul again. Is it dead? Wait, where's that thing here? It's dead, right? Then why would it... Can't say. I need still more soul. Okay, please don't spawn another nightlet. Okay, got the grass at least. Good, good. The rest can't be gotten, so that's fine. This is open actually. Was this always open? You can kill it through the wall, doesn't really help though. You can't really pick it up. Shape of Un. Wait, we do have right claw. Oh, yes, I forgot that. We got that quite recently. How can I just forget that? So we played most of yesterday without it, I guess. I guess so. That means there's no problem getting Crystal Heart. Grass? Nice. I love getting grass. Don't forget the G-Rock here. Here. Get this. Ah. So these aren't randomized though, even though they appear in so many places. With the right shade cloak to just skip all of this for free. Take the damage boost here and there though. That's okay. Grass. Get this. And nice. Alright, that should be about what we can do there. Oh, am I locked? I think I... It doesn't recognize my inputs. I must have timed that particularly badly. Something about opening the map right there. The game did not like that. Am I gonna have to do everything again? Probably. Everything since last bench. That's unlucky. But what can you do? Alright, let's get back into it. I guess indeed it's going to lose all our progress since the last save. That's the case. Go again, I guess. I don't think we got anything particularly relevant, but let's just get all the things off the map. New day, new chance for everything to go wrong. Crystallized laser bug. Didn't change that much, to be fair. You're still kind of a crystallized bug, aren't you? Also a good chance to get full soul here. And a full eater in there. I love the air full eaters. I heard a wow. It's dead. Alright. Ah! Nice moss charger. Not so massive moss charger. Alright, what else can we get here? Rude. Ow. I was trying to take the damage tank there to get past, but I kind of mismanaged it. Oh well. No better or worse than last time. Try not to open the map right now as you get that thing. Don't know why that would cause an issue, but it did. Wall edge camp. Ah, that means I can actually leave and, you know, do Hornet if I want to. Probably gonna have to warp back to bench, or even the other bench. Maybe better. From here, I guess the lever was open, so I can probably do some stuff. Let's just quickly check if I can make this boss respawn, because I never got this boss geo check, which could be a problem. The boss does respawn somehow, in some sense. It's an interesting fight. However, that's not the check, so that doesn't really help. Randomization sure does affect enemies weirdly. Alrighty. Lever? Oh, but this isn't open. Well, okay. That's scary. He hesitated. Hesitation means defeat. I haven't played Sekiro on stream. That could actually be kind of a fun thing to do. I could totally play Sekiro again. Maybe one of the mods or something. I completed all of Sekiro, like all of it, I think. It's one of the relatively rare cases where I actually kind of do everything in the game. In a fair number of games, I'm just kind of like happy when I got the ending I wanted the way I wanted. Oh, I missed the bottom. And then kind of that's good enough for me. But for Sekiro, it's like I'm gonna try all the fights. This is so fun. Why not just get all of them, you know? Grass? See ya. I guess the crushers are all replaced by random enemies. Another hornet? Yes, okay, I know it's an important item. Unfortunately, I can't actually get it. Okay, this is kind of scary. Give me the... Gotta be careful with that. No! The tiny cycle. Okay. What? Okay. Vent flecking is somewhere in these walls, not sure where. That's right crystal heart below. That's kinda hot. I got him. Yeah, I can go drop down for the grub, of course. I was less inclined to the usual because by doing so I'd respawn all enemies. Radiant statue. Does it count as beating the Radiance, question mark? I think I should get out of here. There's 2 Soul Masters here. That's hot stuff. The hottest of stuff. There's still lower Crystal Peaks to get, but I feel like this room is probably the better one, although I only have right Crystal Heart and not left Crystal Heart. No way to guarantee getting left Crystal Heart except it's in Colosseum of Fools. Now I wasn't able to do Colo 2, not because of difficulty, but because at some point it just no enemy spawned. I couldn't progress. Very definitely the enemy randomizer's fault. But we can try it again. Of course one can always do spike tunnels, but I'm really not in the mood for spike tunnels today. They're hard and I'm not that good at them, so today I'm kinda just taking it easy with us. Yes, enemies will only spawn if they feel like spawning, I guess. Oh yes, it's draining my soul, that's what it does, yes. Amazing. What else? Oh, this thing. They do take damage even if they react like that, it's just how they're coded for to react to the physical nail swing. Wait, are you vanilla? Weird. Almost vanilla. Back here. What? Oh. Okay, it's dead. Wow, that was scary. Money, money, money. Not so sure what's gonna happen here. It just drops straight down, huh? Garama! Tiny Garama spawning there. Beautiful. Ow! That really hurt. I gotta be really careful with the enemies that just drop on you from the spawners. It's kind of terrifying. Sort of terrifying. Can you consider dying? Okay. Is this the same place we got stuck last time? Yes, it is. Nothing spawned here for some reason. This is exactly where we got stuck last time. Exactly the same way. Then there might be some major problem preventing this from progressing. That's concerning to say the least. But I didn't find any workaround for it last time either, and I'm not seeing any workaround for it now. Maybe there's some invisible enemy or something that'll spawn, trigger for proximity, not sure. I don't think so, I think we're just stuck. Again. Alright, well, so no left crystal heart for me, basically. Just have to accept that that's forever ungettable. That's not great, but it's something we can survive, I guess. I think this was open, so we can probably go from here to Soul Sanctum. Ideally on the upper path, so we can pick up Zote on the way. Zote. I never did go back to Lem. I was supposed to. Actually, I should do it right now. I should send the elevator down first. Small optimization failure. I had to take off the Stinky Charm. 100 upper. It's a mask shard? Sure. Oh, another mask. Cool. Grass. Husk, 100 guards notes. Grass. Bench. Geo. Pleasure key. And grass. I had a pleasure key already, so it doesn't really help. Okay, and in particular, there is no... There is no way to get money for your relics now, so you know, that's a disadvantage of turning on Lem Shop. Oh, so small. Are you gonna spawn anything? Oh, okay. Spawn a tiny bronchial vessel. No, stop! Why is this so tanky? That's scary. Oh! Nice ambush, bro. Oh! It's a Zote. Man, that was a scary ambush. What? Okay, I'm running. Well, that was exciting. This is broken already, huh? Nice. Grass. Let's just quickly go pick up Zote. Did I buy this? I must have bought this. Grass. Of course. Thank you, Zote. Or could I ever get anything else in grass from you? It just couldn't happen, could it? Can I enter from above if I've gotten an appropriate lever or door or something? I guess I kinda. Not sure if this breaks anything. Scream warning, mind your headphones. Yeah! Nice. Well, this is cursed. This is very cursed. Okay. Well, that was terrifying. Have we actually won yet? Okay, we have won. Didn't really... Again, we don't get the boss geo, but... we had an experience. Sometimes that's what matters. No real point in going around. Might just sneak into Soul Sanctum and skip the correct entrance room. Nice. More grass. This grass. Eh. Teleport appearing enemies are a little bit tricky in Rando. Nothing personnel kid, you know. I guess we can fight the boss again, and again it's not really gonna help. Why are there so many things spawning? Wait, is the real boss Myla? Yeah, the real boss is Myla. It wasn't Myla though, just the miner. Okay. Well, that was an experience again. Okay. Good, we don't have to deal with that. Nice. That's dead, and we can go into this place. Now, can we get past this? We can. There's a little bit of lag going on here. Oh. Little bit of lag. Probably because of all of the load it needs to load all of the ghosts. It's terrifying. It's hitting me. I don't know what's hitting me. You're hitting me. The absolute nerdage. Absolute Gunaggio. What? Okay, this is bad. You need to die before you spawn more stuff. Get this before you die. Well, it's a little shard mite there. Very good. Arguably still better than the original inhabitants of this room. Kinda need to dunk that floor. Did it? Kinda dying now, but... Oh. The boss Geo actually gotten this time? Huh. That's good, I guess. Let's just put the gate here in case I die, which I can't, of course. Here then? Seems likely. No. What? Oh, I didn't. I thought I took damage there, but just something else exploding independently above here for some reason. This is not ideal. I think I better disengage. Those guys, kind of a pain. I can still get one shot by, well, anything that deals double damage. Actually, I don't need this room anymore. Okay. It's terrifying. It's actually kind of a dangerous boss. But what was that? What was that really? Unclear. Very unclear what that was all about. No. Did my screen just zoom there? What just happened? Did something funny when I got hit. Okay. Better run before she spawns like a million new bosses. She can spawn... Gruzmother can spawn another Gruzmother, which could lead to an infinite cycle of Gruzmothers. It's even, I suppose, theoretically possible she'll spawn more Gruzmothers than they were before. Okay. Oh, this doesn't aggro on me. Does I have 5 blood? Yeah. Those do though. Are you dead? For reals this time? Good. Okay. You again, Grim? Okay. Well, that's fine then. It wasn't that tanky. Can I get something? Anything? Any sort of reward? No. No. No reward for me. Not even allowed out there. Just enjoy prison forever, I guess. There's no way I can gate here now. Okay. I mean... I guess that's just how it's gonna be, huh? Yeah, I can't get back up. Alright. Gotta leave, I guess. All of these checks are currently out of bounds. Disgusting. Let's do something completely different. How about these checks? And then afterwards we can think about checking the crossroad stuff. Come back here. Grasa. How golden you are. That's a lot of money. Wow. It's a bunch of money. Otherwise pretty low hanging fruit here. Grass. Deepness exit. Pretty okay. Almost a nil enemy, nice. Grass. And bench room. Which today doesn't have a bench. Grass. And these things. You're still alive, huh? Yeah, okay. Lord of Shades, it's me. I guess we can go to Seamount from here. Tiny. Are you still alive? Okay. Oh. That's terrifying. Alright. And please keep enough soul for the... No, come on, game. Kidding me? I can go back and kill another enemy. Unless something spawns like around here. Oh. Always spooked when the floor doesn't look broken, but it is. I do still need to be able to dunk it for the check though, so better cough up that soul. Come on. Why does it say that I have enough soul per spell? I don't. Okay. This is a problem. It's like a infinite cycle. They'll just launch themselves at the enemy and therefore drain all my soul. Okay, wait, repeat this a few times quickly. Quick enough and it will still work. Nice Paris. Or I just die. Well, that was also always an option, I admit. I think I could just have gone with that. Didn't need to challenge the double damage Canubla. But I did. I did do it. Just get all the soul you can, I guess. It won't amount very much because you keep draining no matter what you do, but it could help. I mean, you stop draining once you have all your nightlets up and out. How did I get blue masks? Question mark. Maybe a blue enemy spawned. Nice, really. Why did I only take 2 damage instead of 4? Maybe I took the impact damage and then I framed the boom. That's probably the case. Grassa. Oh, extra spider. Huge. Grass? Oh, that was very impatient of me. Alright. Grass again. Ow. Wait, stream nail first. Grass. Nice. Okay. That's almost all of this, except the extra plank is. Don't forget. Grass. Okay. Huh. Number of checks on the map is decreasing rapidly. If I want to get anything, I'm gonna have to start being creative. Overgrown atrium might be a good choice. There's 10 grass to get still. Although that didn't help much so far. Some up there as well. 100 essence. These are maybe terrifying looking enemies, but they're all just mosquito sized, so should be able to handle them more or less. Okay. That's fine too, I guess. Grass. Get the cut all the grass. More all the lawns. Why is it shaking? I'm missing some grass. Come back, grass. I need you. I need grass more than ever right now. Of course there's no pointer for this. It's not down here. Okay, let's go up then. I can, right? Easy. On these platforms, right? Think not. Here. That's probably where I missed it. Yep, all there. Okay, that's all for Overgrown Mound. Just get that one check at the entrance of Queen's Gardens, I guess. I guess I can beat Umu regardless of squirrel level because there's no Umu. Maybe? Some bosses are not randomized. It's very unclear to me which are and which aren't. Yeah, we did it. Nice. Good job, us. I love the background enemies here. Look at them. Amazing. How am I supposed to get this? You say I can get it. But how? Slope ball? Shriek pogo? Shriek pogo maybe. Maybe shriek pogos. Well, not with these things following me around everywhere, draining my soul. You little anti-batteries, you. Okay, that's gonna get quite hot. Nosk is dead too. Any enemy substituting Lumaflies are gonna be pretty tanky for some reason. Couldn't tell exactly why, but Team Cherry gave them quite a bit of health. There's no way to tell what replaced what, really. The size doesn't indicate anything. Nothing at all, unfortunately. There. Okay, the boss doesn't even deem to spawn. It's just like, yeah, you can move on. Don't have to worry about it, bro. I'm just gonna take a little bit of a vacation. A KK. Grass again. Grass again. I'm not so sure I'll be able to talk with the squirrel here. Might not have enough squirrel level for that. Grass, of course. Yeah, squirrel. Wait, squirrel did spawn. Nice. I actually gotta go save the grass, otherwise I can't talk again to squirrel. Which I do wanna. Kalakma. Grassa? Oh, he's not even here because of level, I guess? Wait, so you don't need level for him to... You don't need level for him to reveal the dreamer, but you do need level to be able to talk to him afterwards. That's kind of funky. Let's go wrap up some base and stuff. Maybe go save cloth and then do deep nest. You wonky funky thing. Why did you walk off the ledge? But why? Oh wait, I have something important to do first. Very important. Yes, please. Of course. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's save cloth first. Why not? Cloth deserves saving. Oh, some happy thing. Plus I needed the soul for this. Intentionally took a body contact there to avoid taking the 4x damage. Since the body damage on the King's Moles is still just 1x. Yes, okay. I've heard that before. What? I don't have Shade Cloak to the right, of course. Oh, vanilla. Oh. It's like a 1% chance of that. That's cursed, whatever it is. It's not much better. Okay. Did we beat them? We beat them. Cloth thinks we beat them. That's what matters. What Cloth thinks is what matters. That key is again unobtainable. There's a number of unobtainable checks, and it could really end the game in a kind of a soft lock. That would be a problem. In a bit of a headlock. Alright, let's go deep nest. Wrap up the remaining deep nest checks. No. I don't even know, my dude. Don't even know. Oh, can't get that, huh? Just the wall, unfortunately. I should probably incorporate Shriek Pogo more in my runs. I think it's a pretty good technique to know. And wait, I could just skip it. Well, I still needed to get the wall. So, it's completely a free skip I could do there. Uh-huh. Grasa. I cannot do that. With that right Shade Cloak, or at the very least the plank to sneak it from below. There's no way. No, I noticed this. Is it a bug with these things? Because I've been able to pass them despite having only Shade Cloak on one side. That is weird. I'll take a bug in my favor. Oh, what? heard it, but I didn't see it. It's maybe just pixel sized. We are stuck here though, which is a bit of a minus. Pretty fast to just warp and try 'em again. Or maybe not. Eh, who cares? Fully bro. Let me see. That's okay. Nothing to apologize for. As I said before, school is very important. In fact, I am glad that you're getting the appropriate education. Education might seem like a bit of core when you're doing it, but I found that it has had various positive effect on me, at least. That's a sample size of 1, but at least from personal experience I can recommend it, even though it was a bloody pain at times, excuse the language. But oh well. You know. So anyway. Definitely not something to... No. I was checking if my geo count was twice that of my grass count. A movie day? That sounds kinda dank actually. Assuming at least that you got to watch, you know, movies that weren't really boring. Oh? Okay. I don't know why I got the Pokédex entry for that thing now. This is not the first time I killed it, but I got it. Good. I remember some of the movie days we had, we just got to watch awful movies. Like, whatever the teacher themselves found, let's say, personally interesting. Movies based on whatever that was. They were not always that interesting for everyone else, let's say. But then we watched, like, Match Point in English class, and I was like, this movie is the worst movie ever. Wait, no, it's the best movie ever. It's great. It was great. I remember we watched freaking Avatar in class for some reason. That was weird. Like, why do we watch Avatar in class? Such a weird thing to watch. Something about, like, the history of the Native Americans, but in that case, can't we just watch Pocahontas? Like, watch the original, man. Ow. That's extremely likely at this point. Like, if the geo on Crystal Guardian is Dreamer, or even worse, if it's a Hollow Knight chain, we're kind of in trouble. There is one dupe Dreamer, but there are no dupe Hollow Knight chains, which could be a serious issue. I really feel like Hollow Knight chains should have dupes, like inherently baked into the concepts, because gathering all 4 is kind of awful. I mean, who knows, right? Doing P5 is sort of on the menu. That's a false knight in the wall there. Got him. Yeah, I mean, P5 would be quite on the menu, and with random enemies, I don't even think it would be that hard, right? Like, it's kind of just there, I guess. Hopefully kind of free. One hopes. Can I get this from this side? No, I can't. Great. Gotta go from here. But the problem is I don't have access to God Home yet, so that won't help right now. I do, however, have P5 access already. I'm pretty sure. So, oh wow, that really hurt. Yeah. That could be the case. That could really be the case. Like, whatever spawns will have the HP of the Pantheon bosses. It'll just be something else. And I mean, it is entirely possible that, like, I just get a series of pure vessels with boss HP, and I'm like, okay, well, this wasn't much better. But at least it'll be a surprise whatever I get, you know? That could just happen. Because I don't have God Home access. I don't even have Junk Pit access at the moment. So that puts a pretty natural stop to that plan. Oh, if I want to get the colliders, I need to go via here. Huh? I see. Well, I could do that. There's also that one plank I didn't get. That's a beautiful question. I love the way that like kind of reveals rather than breaks. And I love the really low frame rate in this room. I don't know why. This room has like super funky frame rate. It looks so choppy. Shopkeeper's key. Did I get that? I don't remember getting that. I think Abstrad might actually not be randomized. There's a few bosses I noticed that aren't randomized, but it's very hard to say which ones are and aren't. Like, Mantis Lords were not randomized, but False Knight was. Umu was randomized, even though I thought it wouldn't be. There's a huge crusher here, amazing. That's kind of terrifying. Fortunately, I can bypass it. Drama! I love big hornets. I do have a shopkeeper's key. I guess you see the tracker. I don't see the tracker. The tracker is not on my screen, so it's pretty easy for me to miss it. I need to get all the breakable floors in this room. I might already have missed one, thinking about it. No, meba. Yeah, I wonder if I missed one over there. Oh well. Just try to go all the wrong ways on purpose first, I guess. Every single breakable floor is needed. Yeah, I believe it. I just don't see it on the tracker, so I wasn't aware. There's a lot of stuff you get in Grass Rando, and you don't even realize you got it. Well, in that case, I might be able to check it later. Still gotta finish up this room, though. What? Okay, run. Another breaker. This one was hard to see. Did I miss anything? I didn't. Good stuff. Okay, I got the whole room. Ah yes, but the problem is Shopkeeper's key isn't gonna help me very much because I don't even have Sly in the first place. So that is kind of putting a stop to those plans. I do kind of want to go to Dirtmouth though. There's a few things I could get to from there. Let's go via Grubfather. I do have to find Sly somewhere. I can't get Sly. Sly is randomized. I have a lot of Grubs for some reason. So just getting Sly means I need to find the check that gives me Sly. Not sure where that is. There's only one in the whole game, so he might never appear. Aha! Got everything from Grubfather. Okay, Grubfather's done. Oh, rude. Did I? Yeah, wait. I didn't get those. Because didn't get the... Okay, fine. You know what? Fine. I don't care. Oh! Are you okay, sir? He climbs with the power of... Ooh. Okay, it's dead. This is over. That is... I didn't even realize that. That is actually terrifying. Grubfather is pretty violent, huh? Lifeblood core for one, huh? That could be a nice thing. Yeah, Grubfather is kind of aggressive. I was kind of helping him, man. And I don't know if I want to do that again in the future. Oh, let's check if I got something from the lore shop. Yep. Waterways key. Don't really need that. Do I have anything breakable on me? Uh-huh. I need to put a gate here, I guess. Bloom. Grass, of course. Grimchild. More grass. We can climb back into King's Pass and get the Georox we couldn't get before. And then we can... I was going to... Oh, this is not a good planning on my end. I was going to go to... Wait, I do have rights C-dash, never mind. Okay. Well, I mean... There's a theory that like groups are the ultimate beings. Like the strongest beings in all of Hallownest. And possibly... This is why the collector is collecting them. Because the king ordered... the collector to gather all the groups and try to research the great power that they have. Like those, you know. They could be Chloe. They could be Gruby and Chloe. Oh, that's just open, huh? Huh. I could just have taken the elevator normally, I guess. Oh well. Whoa! It's kind of terrifying when you enter a room and there's just an instant explosion. Grass. Get this, and I can't get behind the wall, but at least I can get the wall. Ah, King's Crown dupe. Okay. Apparently I have God Home access now. Huh? Oh, I must have gotten one of these breakable floors without realizing it. Well, that's kind of hot. I can always walk in from here. Now I could go God Home. The spider? I can't. It's you gotta get the wall, and I don't have the wall. Don't have. Plus, it's not that many checks in that room, so you know I gotta be a bit strategic. Let's just divine it up. Divine. Check what she has for me. It's not that fast though. Like, you gotta spend a fair bit of time for each of the 3 checks, but okay. Grass, yes. We're leaving. I'm not staying around to hear her bloop it out. I wonder, should I go for it? I'm still kind of inclined to continue searching a little bit, but you know, maybe find a little bit more grass or something. There's a few grass in Dreams, but of course, it's not like I'm afraid of P5 since it's randomized. I have to pick up the stuff before I talk to her. Okay. Sure. Okay. I think we've already established some channel rules about oming, so you do not get further ohms today, Hedgemal. This is this will go in violation of channel rules if you continue, and that will be quite the problem. Well, some limited oming could be fine, but cannot use it as a blunt force weapon on in all situations. More grass. Not sure why I'm bothering to buy this, but okay. Oh, let's watch her. Enjoy. Once a day at least. Oh, delicious grass. Kinda damp. Nice. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't know why I would do something like that. Just saying. You're quick enough on the uptake, so if I say that, then you get what I say. I mean, it's all good. Okay, I do gotta do a few more checks though. Oh, I must have gotten something here. That's a decent amount of grass I could get now. Also, I'm pretty sure I can go from here. False night grass. I think I got not quite all of it, but most of it. It's not such a big deal if I'm missing 1 or 2. Although I think Failchamp might have some dream grass, and that might be worth getting. That might be worth getting indeed. I feel like I'm a little bit low energy today. I wonder if I'm catching another cold. That's kind of weird. I caught a cold like a week ago and now am I doing it again? Weird. I hope not. But specifically because of that, this kind of low energy rando is kind of perfect for me right now. I'm not particularly trying any really challenging content or trying to go for speed or anything. Just kind of spazzing out. Also, I just realized, by the way, this is weird. So I have left Shade Cloak, but I don't have right Shade Cloak. But apparently I can still do this. I don't know why. I don't know. Don't know why this works. It shouldn't work, but apparently it works. Not sure if this is intended. Or if there's some weird combination of mods that's making that happen. Kind of weird. Yes, yes. Let's go, Marco. I don't know. Wait, where's the dream? Hello? There's grass in this room at least. Okay. He just respawned. What? I beat him. I did nothing. I just won. I just won by doing nothing. Okay. He just surrendered. Okay, he was grass. Babalageno. But yeah, no, I might still go to the grass. I think the more relevant thing in the False Night area is the Aspid Arena. Aspid Arena actually has quite a lot of grass, so that could actually be kind of worth going for. And if I'm there, I would of course go check out the Pale Champ stuff anyway. Check out anything else I can get there. That's a big loodle. Boom. Essence? Oh. Okay, go away. Kaboom. Oh, I forgot one grass up there. Up top. Ah! Nice explosion. Man, I love the little broken vessels. Ow. Goodness, they always mess me up. I gotta heal quick here before he murders me. Okay. That was scary. I was kinda tense there for a moment. Wall Grim Inner. Oh. Which grass did I miss? Above here? This one. No. Not sure how I'm gonna get up there though. Might not be so easy. Usually would just poke off of some enemies, but this might not be feasible today. I could respawn enemies until I get something though. And that's the plan. I am here, you know. I have the eyes. They are being used. Missed one grass though. This one. Clearly not that good at using my eyes though, clearly. Evidently. Oh, I should have dream nailed that thing. That was kind of a miss. Oh well. Well, that's as far as I'm getting here. Stuck. Very nice. Anything I can use to get up there? No? Well, okay. I might be able to enter from the Oro side as well. Which might be better, frankly. Why is this glowing? What is this? What is this? Oh, I see. That's why it's glowing, huh? Ow, what? Rude. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. Wall Catacombs. I already got most of Catacombs, so that's not such a huge reveal as it could have been, unfortunately. Catacombs is has a few things left, so I could wrap it up, but it's not a priority. The post Soulmaster area is unfortunately very difficult to get to, because even though I beat the Soulmaster replacement, the door didn't open, so that's kind of awkward. Yeah, I know that, but I mean, I got most of the stuff here. I entered from this side and got almost everything, and now I see there's a few more things that are open since last time I visited, but I don't need to rush to get there. I can just go there anytime. I'm gonna try to see if the Aspid Arena is doable. If I have to do a spike tunnel to get to it, I'm not that keen on it right now. I could practice my spike tunnel, but it's a pretty hard spike tunnel. And I'm already not that consistent even with easy spike tunnels, so not so sure about that. But it could just be that I got the collapser at some point and can just cheat it. Hive Knight again, huh? Okay. Buzza. Run. Doesn't look like I have it. Where's the... Why did that even hit me? Where's the shortcut? Here, right? Oh, I have it. Nice, I do have it. Nice. Okay. I don't need to worry about spike tunnel today. No spikes for me. Kinda low frame rate room again. With some tiny enemies. That's terrible. Some grass though. Actually mostly why we came here. I forgot the entrance grass. I'll leave by the entrance, assuming I don't die. Which could happen, I guess. Why is this room so low frame rate? What's going on? Man, the frame rate here is just tanking absolutely. It's terrible. Okay, that's it. Okay. They say I beat the arena already, but enemies are still spawning in for some reason. And this isn't opening. Well, that's weird. Like the exit's opened, but okay, there it goes. That was weird. 7-11 for the grass. Let's get the rest on the way out. Call a warrior ticket. Kinda hot. Please don't, please. Sort of scary. Oh. Oh, a tiny mantis. I see. Tiny enemies are kind of the worst. They just don't know that they exist. Mariba. So we got all the grass in reality, but there's some grass in the... Never mind. Because of the... On account of this wall, I can't even go to Pale Champ. So that's a problem. So the grass... As you see, the grass logic is not very good with breakable walls. Like, it doesn't care that I don't have the wall. It's a problem. Can't really do much more in this direction. Can't get to these from this direction. This might be gettable now. It wasn't before. It's not that important though. These are in logic. Means I guess they might have. I might have gotten these planks at some point. Oh, I can receive my reward. How did I do that? How did I get all of the journal entries? Okay then. Huh? Nice. Wait, it's Hunter's Mark. It's actually Hunter's Mark. I'm really not sure. I mean, maybe because I got these planks. So I got these planks at some point, and maybe the game thinks that if I open both of these planks, then it should just give me Hunter's Mark. That could be the case. Otope churro. Wait, one more time. Otope churro. Otope churro. Very nice. Very nice. I guess that's the best explanation I can come up with. That the planks gave me Hunter's Mark. It sort of makes sense, maybe. I think I could take the stag to distant village, right? There's a little bit more business I have there. Yep. Grass? Yes. Still missing the... Okay, let's do the... Spirit Hegemol. That sounds exciting. I wonder how you can combine so many traits. Oh, I beat... I'm doing Path of Pain, rather. Cool. That's some good lore. Good lore. Gotta go back to bench to get up again, though. Unless I want to go the long way around. Valava. This thing was actually blocking my sight. Sometimes the microphone gets a little bit too high. It does kind of sound like one. I can like imagine it's like a grass ground type Pokemon. You know? Like a hedge mole. Get it? What on earth is going on up there? I remember practicing this one, but it's not that easy. Kinda need to take the secret entrance because I don't have enough breakable floors to do Beastland the right way. Wait, I gotta dash off the wall, right? Yeah, that's the play. Oh, that's almost got it. Almost got it. Rock Stealer still fighting? I mean, I'm just going like by name, you know, because most Pokemon are very literally named. So hedge is a hedge, and mole sounds like a, you know, mole. There's a hedge mole, you know. Yes. I know that. It's just gotta find the right angle for it. I had it, but then I lost it. There we go. I had the grab like 3 times, it just slid down. Get the bench. There's no bench, but I got the floor at least. A C-dash. I don't have a left C-dash, so that won't work. I just read A-dash. There is no left C-dash. This is such a weird room. Why does this exist? I don't know. For lore, I guess. Left C-dash is on Colosseum 2, and Colosseum 2 has currently proven unbeatable twice, because enemies just stop spawning and it doesn't progress, so I can't finish it. I'm just trapped there forever. For some reason. Wait, don't go this way, go this way. So, no left crystal heart for me, I think. Grass, of course. Yeah, I'm not gonna get that grass. And another shopkeeper's key, just in case. More grass. Wow. And just now missing... Yeah, the journal that I can't get. And a 1 breakable floor? Which one? Which breakable floor am I missing, game? Please tell me. Grub trap? Wait, the grub was over here. Is this one? Or is this one? Right there. I see. Hornet doesn't have a dream nail. It's just the dream nail is just for the beast, obviously, for Hera. Dream nailing Hornets wouldn't actually do anything. Let's see if I can even hit her without hitting Hera. There was a dialogue there very briefly. Okay. But now she's gone, so it doesn't matter anymore. Maybe you can dream nail Hornet without dream nailing Hera. I think it kinda requires a very specific positioning though. Oh wait, she's still here. I can do it, I guess. Mother, forgive my inaction, but another path may be possible. That's pretty legendary. It's a very high level grass. Oh, I got this wall. Okay, might as well just grab it then. Almost getting to 3000 grass. Amazing. I will be a grass type Pokemon before long. Okay, run away from the cursed zone. Grass. Grass. More grass. More grass. And even more grass. Who would have thought? Nah, Manderbug is not randomized today. I deliberately took off Manderbug because I knew that it would break. There was just like no way it wouldn't break. I guess we'll go Godhome. I predicted that one, that would be a bad idea. Buzza, I guess all run. I mean, maybe. The question is whether I'm in a hurry to finish this seed or not. Not really, right? Like, if I finish it, what will I do? I'm a bit low energy, so I'm not so sure I'm gonna like make a new seed. So maybe just kind of chilling through this seed is kind of nice too. See if it's phase 2 too, just make it really bad. Okay, this is kind of hot. Run, run. That was exciting. Actually stalling. That was quite intense, yes. Quite some master of the soul right there. What? Tiny Sporg? Nice. Didn't see that there on the floor. I just took the heal before I spat out more nightlets. Oh, is that a boom? Okay. Oh, this is open now. That wasn't open before. Cool. And I guess I can get one more dive floor here. Yes, thank you. I'm aware. I'm aware, game. Stop denying me that one then if it's that important. Oh, I don't have soul for the waiter, do I? Maybe I do. Thank you, Spell Twister. And this might be broken now. It is. Amazing. Tiny hopper. Why is this taking time to load? Oh, okay. Every boss spawning in one room. Haven't is dead. Okay. This is like an infinite Garpede. It's not stopping. It's just not stopping. Another Hive Knight? I thought I killed you. Okay. This is concerning, to say the least. Well, at least we can heal up. I'm not sure how I get past it though. Just body my way past it, I guess. That would work, I guess. Uh-huh. It's very heroic sewers down here. So, okay, I do have the junk key. Goodie. I guess I have most keys at this point. Oh! Rude! I didn't even see you there. So small. What on earth is going on down there? What on earth is this slideshow? That was an adventure and a half. Alien Wheel, please go away. I guess we'll go see Fluke Mom. Oh, because all of the small little grub, like tentacles, are randomized into the enemy. That's why this room was so weird and laggy. She's dead already, okay. Well, I won't complain. Relic key dupe, amazing. No Hunter's Notes for her, obviously. Another place where a lost dreamer might be. Well, I mean, only one can be, but the other one can be on the upgraded boss Geo. Okay, this is not so good though. Ew. Fight your way out somehow. Okay. There's still stuff I want on the right, frankly. Just not sure I want to go through the effort of going through all of this. I killed Myla again! I'm sorry, Myla. Well, I mean, I don't think the last one was diplomatic. The last one was more like something in the direction of philosophical. But sure, if you want, I'll just go with my answer, which is that you kind of have to just find a reason to exist that works for you. I can't really give you your reason to exist. It's gotta be yours. And then ideally it really should be yours, you know? It shouldn't be I exist for someone else or for something else. You can use something or someone else to motivate you, but you just kind of gotta find what you think makes life worth living. And I'm pretty sure there's something. And it's not a bad idea to start with the things you like and think about how they make you feel and why you like them, why you like being in existence so you can enjoy them. That should give you some reasonable starting points. I know that's not really a full answer to the why, but that's the problem. I'm a scientist and I don't always answer things in the most easy possible fashion because sometimes there's no simple answers. God home might be a simple answer, but is it the right answer? That's the question. I don't really believe in simple answers. Is that Myla? Oh. Nope. Sorry. Didn't kill Myla this scene. Very unfortunate. Grass, of course. There's a collapser, but... Or no, it's a dive floor? Question mark? There's a collapser. Yeah. Huh? Tiny enemies are the worst. Just the worst. Got the dive floor. And we can go home, I guess. Get some heals. I guess this time around we'll be fine. Don't have to do anything special to get in God home. I mean, we already have swim, so it's gonna be pretty comfy. Kinda just walk in there. Or swim in there, rather. It's not that far. I wonder if with enough air stalling you can also make it. Maybe. Dive floor, inner sanctum grub. Cool. The lag. Brass. Grub. Grub. Dive floor, and let's go God home. Let's just test what the Pantheon is like by doing P1. See if everything is really randomized or if it's actually running the Pantheon normally. Just a quick test. Banana macrack. Jesus. This is way harder than the original Pantheon. Okay. That was pretty intense. What's going on? What's going on? I have a... Okay, this exists. I have a kind of worried feeling that Pantheon will not be that doable. I can pogo them, so that's nice. Yeah, I just wanted to know if they existed. They do exist. Something died. Something just died. I'm not sure what or why. Oh. Well, this was cursed. You had a pretty simple job game. Just you know, just randomize the boss in each pantheon. Don't need to do anything special. Well, yeah, but by the way, might I remind you about goodness, the use of imperatives. So you might want to avoid overusing imperatives when communicating with people, because it gives the impression that you are in a position to order people around, which most of us aren't. Why isn't he in the background suddenly? He's in the background. You see that? He's in the background. He's in the background. How can I fight him in the background? What? He's bleeding now. Okay. I think he died. I hear something to the side. What is that going on there? What is going on to the side here? Oh, I know what the problem is. I understand the problem. Okay, look at this stuff. You see all the enemies here on the left? So, what this is most likely, and I'm just hypothesizing here based on how other games work. I haven't looked into the code for Hollow Knight at all. So, usually, when some boss needs to, like, spawn ads, those ads actually exist on the map already. So that's the case in many games. Like, the ads are they just exist outside of the arena somewhere, maybe like outside of the visible plane, but they're already loaded in, so that when they spawn they can be, you know, you just change the coordinates. You don't have to load the whole enemy model, which saves loading time and avoids that interrupting the combat. So yeah, I think this is exactly where they're keeping all of the Vengeflies that could spawn during the Vengefly King encounter. Unfortunately, these are all randomized, and for some reason the game now considers that you won't have completed the Vengefly King encounter until all of them are dead. Which probably means there's no way we can complete Vengefly King, which probably means there's no way we can complete Pantheon 5 either. That's awkward, to say the least. That's an experience, alright. Okay. Well, what now? So, sure, we can open P5. Just doesn't help very much. This is a problem. I guess if it's gonna be this way, then most likely we can indeed not do P5 as an exit strategy in the enemy randomizer. Crossroads Grub. Huh. We can try, but I have a feeling it won't work. Rude. Still loading in. He's dead. Yeah, I think we have the same problem as before. There's a lot of stuff going on the left and we can't really interact with it. Is he dead? I think he might be dead. What? Wait, what's going on down there? It's walking under the kill plane. No. Okay. Yeah, there's no way. We can't do Pantheon. Pantheon 5 is impossible. I think almost exclusively due to Vengefly Kings and probably also Flugmarm. Vengefly King and Flugmarm is gonna make P5 impossible because we can't clear the ads, and apparently we have to. I could maybe get the check for Pantheon 2 and 4, but that doesn't really seem worth my time and the potential suffering involved. Let's just go and quickly check what Mr. Mushroom has. Well, I guess we might just be back to looking for checks. I'm hoping that we can find Dreamers and Chains. Dive floor, edge, journal exit. That's actually not that bad. Somehow good to have. Yeah, almost all the grubs by now. Amazing. Dive floor, edge, journal exit. Very cool. Okay. So... Oh, Mega Moss Charger does have some grass, that's true. I should maybe go back to God Home to get the Moss Charger grass. If I can. Can I? I'm not sure. Why don't I have God Home Roof? Don't tell me that's randomized too. Maybe it's randomized. That's awkward. Where did I put the Dream Gate? I don't remember. I didn't put it in Junk Pits. Oh, my plan was kind of to leave there because there's a number of checks I could do, but now I have to go the whole way again via waterways. Gah. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna have to take myself 5 minutes or so to use the facilities. So please forgive me. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alrighty, I'm back. Although it does seem like I was right from earlier. I did catch a bit of a cold, so I'm a little bit on the weak side today. Can't really help it. Just hope I can still do a comfy grass stream anyway, which I guess we'll be able to. Just think of the things I'm still able to do right now. I thought I got the speaking of comfy things, didn't I get the gates for this place? I thought I did. Nope, what's the other one I got? Nice. Okay, nothing more I can do here then. I can try Soul Sanctum one more time, but that might still be kind of busted. Oh, rude. I knew that would happen. Let's check if this hasn't by some chance spawned. For Soul Warrior it actually spawned in late. Here didn't it? It doesn't want to. I need this item, I think. The hints suggest that it's important. I just can't get it. Unluckily. Going all the way to Godhome again wouldn't be bad, but maybe we go Nailsmith? We have a decent amount of money right now. So maybe we can get some stuff. I wonder if it's noisy behind me. I had to open the windows because it's a bit killer here and I'm already not feeling that good. But I hope it's not causing any background noise. There's the occasional car passing by, but it's a fairly quiet area. So shouldn't be too bad. I do usually keep the windows closed. Today I'm just not really feeling like that's gonna work out. It's not open. Okay, good to know. Good. Forge me some grass, however you're supposed to do that. Boom. Caradella Kari. Squirrel level, I'll take it. Chuncha. What's the best line of Nailsmith? Is it like Caradella Kari? It's not Kalagma. Caradella Kari. I think so, Caradella Kari. Vendasu. It's decent, but Caradella Kari is probably the best. Chuncha is not so good. Probably Caradella Kari.
Caradella Kari. Vendasu.
Grass 1000, cool.
Jonsha. Caradella Kari.
Caradella Kari.
Ranjo Stenja.
Ranjo Stenja is pretty good too. Is it Caradella Kari or Ranjo Stenja? Haven't decided which one is better one. With the pure nail forge, my work in this lifetime comes to an end. My only remaining desire is to see and feel the nail strike true. I beg you cut me down, as my final moment in life I want to taste the blade's exquisite edge. After all this time, all this toil, haven't I earned it? Nope. You have so much to live for. Do not hesitate. I beg you, cut me down. I want to taste that blade's exquisite edge. Oh, no. I'm gonna just leave. You do not get to be cut down today, sir. I guess I gotta go via waterways again if I want to get to go home again. That's a bit awkward. Didn't realize this. Very dramatic Hive Night. Most dramatic Hive Night in the world. Caradella Kari. Oh. This is marginally less bad than last time, but only very marginally. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Maybe I just didn't think. I can also go the lower path, maybe that's faster. Oh, I still have a sports room. I didn't realize. I know that. I have right. See that right? I should be able to see that from here. There you go. Ugh. Tiny primal aspid. Please. Okay, at least I can somewhat heal. That's that. There's that. Okay, well, somewhat. Tiny BB. Very nice. Ah, so I actually don't have my nightlets right now. I should re-equip them. That's kind of lazy of me not to have them. Whoops. Big problem. Is there anything else I can do in... No, not really. Not really. I guess my mic is pretty good. It's not picking up the cars, huh? It doesn't look like it. It's a good mic. What? Still really can't do anything else in this room, huh? Everything else is sort of unobtainable. And I gotta get through this thing again. Connector's here. He's jumping real fast. What? Why is he so tanky? I hate him a lot. What? He's way tankier than the flukes that he's supposed to replace there. That's weird. I figured he must be like another slash from dying all the time, so I didn't take him very seriously. But kinda got wrecked. Oh well, back in there. Can you not? Thank you. I hear some Shaws in the background. Any Shaws in chat? Shaw. Today I will try my best to gain a bit of energy, even though I'm definitely quite sick. Well, that's gonna be rough. That previous room is terrible. It spawns so many enemies. Due to every little individual. What? Dude. Shouldn't have underestimated his range there. Oh, PvP is in the room. Super tanky thing. Okay. Oh, PV almost killed me there. It's terrifying. PV, please. Tiny PV! But he does 4 damage, so he will murder me if he gets me. Okay, he didn't. I beat him. Fair and square. Well, that was an adventure, as always. We should consider going up to Fluke Hermits. Do I want to do the... Maybe I do want to do the funny jump again. me see. How do I usually do this? With patience. One day I wanna do a run where I turn on all the hitboxes, and then maybe I'll have a better idea why this jump is so funny. I'm trying... Actually, I think I'm not trying to do a T-dash. Am I? Maybe I am. Maybe this is easy with a T-dash. Let me try with the T-dash. That wasn't quite the desired result. Of course I could just go around and go on the upper side of the junk pits. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from doing this. I have left claw. What I'm doing here is only necessary if you don't have a swim or left C dash, or if you don't have left claw to get up the other side. But I have both swim and left claw, so this is not necessary clearly. Would kind of just be fine too. I think the T-dash doesn't get me far enough here. I gotta avoid the double wing though. One more try, and then I just do the normal way. There. Last try. Easy. Last try, first try. Easy, easy. Uh-huh. Huh. Found this on some lady drilling in the waste. Doesn't seem too important. Trader's key. 15 geo. Contains a living cord, seeps precious lifeblood. This is a junk shop, huh? I've never actually used this before. It just has a lot of things. Pay 440 geo. Pull the lever cronk. Trade one hull in the seal, what does it mean? Oh. Well, that was exciting. I feel like I don't really understand the concept of the junk shop, but... Speaking of hull in the seal... Get the breakable. Bless me. And go back down into Godhome, I guess. Whoopsie. Ardella Kari. Talk to this person for grass. And massive moss charger has grass. Oh, first try. Gods of our future, seek thee we shall to devote our all. These winds carry us to thee, dear gods. What gods to save us of our silent mind? What indeed? Oh, first try. Temporary tuning device built of carapace. Can I escape? Am I just stuck here? Okay, there we go.
Nada biskalak.
Nada biskalak. Savage, intruder, no right hast thou to trespass within such sacred memory. Begone, begone. Oh, not randomized. Not randomized on the statues apparently. Interesting to know. Anyway, I just wanted the grass here, frankly. Nothing else really matters in here. With a quick slash, I guess I will eventually lose ground here, but that's okay. We beat it. Bonk. Banana magrak. Doesn't actually give me anything else. There's nothing major to get here. There's a few. Wait, Marmu. Ooh. Grimoire is on floor 2, right? I think so. I did a variety of things. But yes, if you mean Lost Kin, I guess it the next time around it didn't crash, so I was able to do Lost Kin eventually. Although it wasn't Lost Kin, I don't even remember. What was it? I think it was like just a basic ad or something that I just had to punch for a long time. Oh, speaking of basic. So I'm just gathering a bit of God Home grass now, and we're currently on 2 out of 3 Dreamers and 3 out of 4 Hollow Knight chains. Oh goodness, dangerous. And hopefully we'll be able to actually wrap things up. What's this? What? Why am I looking down? I'm stuck here too. Okay. Very cool. We did try to do Pantheon 5. Yeah, I don't know. There's something wrong with Marmu here, so I think maybe this is... We couldn't do Pantheon 5, and the reason for that is actually that Vengefly Kings is impossible. Vengefly Kings is impossible because the game apparently loads all the small Vengeflies immediately when you start Vengefly King, and they just exist off screen. And the enemy randomizer replaces all of the small Vengeflies by enemies. And now the enemy randomizer then demands that you kill all of the small replaced Vengeflies before it proceeds onto the next Pantheon fight. Meaning there's like a million off-screen Vengeflies that you, or replaced Vengeflies you have to kill in order to finish Vengefly Kings. It's not possible. There's seems to be a wall, so you can't even reach them. They're just off-screen. You can barely see them, but I haven't found a way to interact with them. And there's a lot, okay? And they really spread out. They're not stacked in one point. Some are like walking around on the floor, some are like flying in the air. It's hopeless. So I don't think it's realistic. It's really bad. I'll show you just how bad it is, I guess. Then you'll understand the glory of awfulness going on there. I guess we can just do it here, huh? Probably this will already work to demonstrate. Could. There's a bunch of them escaping confinement, so some of these are just small Vengeflies. But here's the rest. This is what it looks like, okay? This is what the arena actually looks like. Okay, I can actually kill some of them. I don't think I can kill all of them, though. There's too many. Yeah, I don't know how I would be able to kill all of them. Maybe? I mean, maybe I can think of some very clever way. The same problem is gonna happen for Marmu. No, not Marmu, for Fluke Marm. I'm pretty sure. Which is probably even worse. But maybe I can find a way. But, I mean, it's not necessary, right? This is only necessary if I need to do Pantheon to beat the game. I can also just... Oh, this is bad. If it's possible to beat the... Okay, I don't know what's happening. But it's possible to beat the Pantheons without... Then maybe it's all fine, right? Like if it's possible to beat the game without Pantheons, just like beating... I can't seem to kill them. Hegemol. Hegemol, no, I can't do the pile court bosses at all. They don't load in at all. I can do False Knight, and he'll probably load into something else, but I already tried Isma, and Isma just doesn't load. So, Pale Court doesn't seem to work with enemy randomizer at all. But sure, I can do False Knight, no problem. Or maybe a problem. Maybe there is a problem. It's not coming down. False Knight, please. Okay, as you see, clearly multiple Pantheons are sort of worked with enemy randomizer. So, yeah, I think the concept of Pantheon in enemy randomizer just doesn't work very well. There could be... That's true, yes. There could be some problems here. And this... Now I'm stuck even. I can't even escape this fight. There's no way to die, so I'm just stuck here now. Amazing. Yeah, okay. It's over. I can't do anything. So yeah, I guess... Wait, there's still more marmor grass? I thought I got all of it. Yeah, this is kind of hopeless. Okay, let's do anything else then. How about washers? I mean, we can do washers, right? Why not washers? Yeah, why indeed? I do wonder why. Gee. Wait, I forgot. I still need to equip my nightlets. I've kind of been lazy. Been using Spore Shroom, but I should be using Glowing Womb, of course, as the best possible charm to overcharm with. There you go. Yes, thank you for telling me that for the 500th time game. You're being very insistent on that point. Which makes it awkward that you're not spawning said Boss Geo in. The best of all charms, definitely. I never did the arena either. I should probably do it at some point. I can also just do grass percent, of course. I actually haven't really particularly kept track like of the global grass amount. That is a huge King's Mold. Goodness. There's a tanky too. It's that I don't know if I can beat that. It throws a very small boomerang though, fortunately. Okay, I got it. That was a fight to the death. It could be, yes. And if it is, then we're kind of in trouble, because there's no dupe chains. I don't know what it is, I just know it's an important item. At this point, there's not that many important items left, but I don't really know what the game considers to be an important item, to be fair. So, could be. But yeah, I might just have to settle for grass percent, okay. Oh, okay. Got pushed out. That's not so good. The worst possible room. The worst possible room. Yeah, maybe at some point I will just have I've done all the checks on all the grass and I'll just conclude that, well, we've done everything we could with this randomizer. Maybe. Or maybe I'll just luckily find another Dreamer and Chain and we can end it. Then we can go straight to Radiance because we do avoid Heart, so, you know. There's still the dream of the true ending, although it's kind of just a dream at this point. What? A very handsome guy there. What? He has a huge hitbox though, ow. No. I don't check, that's cheating. Why would I check? Another huge guy. There's a lot of huge guys around here. Okay, just come in swinging. Okay, somehow we're not dead. Oh, that's kind of bad timing. Oh, I can go under it, amazing. Is he gonna... No, he comes back. I can get infinite soul of this guy. Royal Zombie Coward. I like the internal naming for the enemies. Nah. That would spoil the fun, right? If it is indeed a chain, then I would know I could give up and then I would feel demotivated. But right now I feel motivated to keep playing and checking. Besides, as I was saying, I'm kind of sick today, so I don't really have anything else to do than just continue the seed. I don't really want to continue a new seed. I will keep that for next week when I'm feeling more up to snuff. And then I'll do maybe a bit more of a try-hard seed. So now I'm kind of just ka-chilling. Yeah, sure, absolute. Well, I think beating Abstrad will give you the Hunter's Notes for Radiance. And in theory, yes, you could need to do the Hunter's Note check for radians to beat the radians. I'm actually not sure if they ever coded that in though. Like maybe the random devs just decided not to code that in, and I would kind of appreciate them not coding it that way, frankly, because that would be kind of disgusting. Let me be honest. He was rando. I got the dive floor there. That he was rando. Oh, you mean why the enemy type wasn't rando? No clue. Some enemies just are not randoed, but it's very rare. Like Mantis Lords were not randoed, but a lot of other bosses were, including like extremely arena reliant bosses like Umu was randomized. I don't understand this. Enemy rando is weird, okay? Oh, that's a big laser. Okay, that's terrifying. And Hive Knight is in here somewhere. There it is! Oh! Okay, he's dead. That was terrifying. Is that a... There's a broken vessel jumping around somewhere. It's terrifying. Yup. Hive Knight, just I only knew he was there because of the music, otherwise I had no clue. Nice sneak. There he is. What's up? Hey Lurker's really one of the worst things you can get. No! Hey Lurker, stop throwing. Okay, there's no point in going there, there's no bench. Pale Lurker and Broken Vessel are kind of terrifying in enemy rando. They kind of mess everything up. They do not like to let you just play and have fun. Most of the other enemies are somehow handleable, although Hive Knight's insistence on following you everywhere you go is not always optimal. Wait, I should go down and get the lever first. Before that thing explodes, run! Run! I like Hive Knight though, Hive Knight's comfy. You mean you want me to go Hive? Maybe. I mean, they have whatever they replaced Stealth, which I think actually I kind of like though, because I mean, despite all of the chaos, you kind of have some idea like, oh wait, I don't need to run from this Scream. This Scream is just a jellyfish. He takes one hit and then is dead, you know. But it also gives you like bosses where you have to fight like some basic enemy with ridiculous health, and it's kind of funny. Like, it allows you to apply a little bit of knowledge to the enemy rando, which you otherwise couldn't, basically. That's the Zote. That's a Grey Prince Zote! Oh! But I guess the Grey Prince Zote is... well, he's gone though, wherever he went. No, it's not done. That's the... I mean, that's the thing, right? But I kind of prefer it this way. And we'll see that now coming up to Washer Knights. It'll be a bunch of who knows what's with Washer Knights HP, which is gonna be kind of nice. Who knows what? Life insurance, very nice. Apparently we already get some previews for what it's gonna be. That thing is a Washer Knight, huh? What is this? This is so cursed. What is this? I should dreamgated. I should absolutely dreamgated. I was too arrogant. What on earth is going on here? What is this? Pray the Lord, please, no, don't do it. Pray the Lord is outside the arena and is just putting shockwaves. I can't do this. I should have put a dream gate. I should totally put a dream gate. I think it'll take some amount of RNG to make this work. Well, that was an encounter to say the least. Oh. All right, let's just go back there. New enemy. I think there's no new enemies. There's just interesting variations of existing ones. Some can be pretty interesting though. No, Billy, don't! My knights just love exploding billies. It's the worst. It's not like the boss geo is the only item that can't be gotten, by the way. Like, more doors... Whoop! That was scary. More doors adds a bunch of keys, and these also can't be gotten, so... there's actually a lot of checks that will be permanently out of reach the whole game. We can do nothing about it. Any of those could be a dreamer. Bobs, huh? That kind of makes sense. I never feel like they're bobs though. Like the exploding eyes are definitely billies, but I don't know if the knightlets are bobs. What is up with huge King's molds? It's terrifying. I'm fine, kind of fine with knightlets. Technically, knightlings would be better because the Zote version is Zotelings, but I like knightlets more than the knightlings. Just sounds kind of cute. Something's going on in there. Not sure what. Okay, they have to spawn in properly, I guess, before I can fight them. Okay, that's a pretty good strategy for fighting that guy. You have Washer Knight HP, so you're pretty tanky. Okay, that's it. I think I beat them. I think I beat the Washers. Amazing. They're all washed up. Where am I? Okay, apparently I can see now. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Grass, huh? More grass. Then we can check Durian. Washer Knight's Hunter notes also, I think, permanently unobtainable. Even if I meet a washer in the open world, it won't count as a washer for the purpose of the notes. Alas. Should do this. Do it manually, much faster. Loot. More grass. That'll also be randomized. It won't really help. Okay, I don't need this plank at all. This plank is not that helpful. Do I don't know. I don't need it. There's nothing I can do with it, right? Not really. All right. Let's think about what else we can do. I do want to do Soul Sanctum, but the problem is with the randomized Soul Master, I wasn't actually able to get to the next room even after beating him. So, do I need it? I don't need it. I refuse. Deal with it. I'm not gonna do everything just because it seems like a fun idea. Because there's nothing fun about going into a dreamer after all. Let's see. Nope. Sort of fitting. Careful. Wait, can I cancel this by going menu? No, I can't. I can cancel Great Slash by going menu, but apparently can't cancel C-Dasher. It's just a plank. No need to get mad, it's just plank. There's a bit more in the rest of Deepness, I guess. Could go from here. Maybe that's decently fast. It's not even a fun plank. I'm not sure what benefit there would be to getting that plank. Why do you care about plank? It's just plank, made of wood. Maybe some nails in it. Yes. Its purpose is to be destroyed anyway. Like, it's not like it would have a happy life. And I would just literally destroy it. That's all that's gonna happen to it. It might be better off just staying where it is, in a dream. Thank you, the plank. Do we name everything now? Is that the concept? Everything will have a name. Frame rate here is so low, goodness. I don't know what's going on. Enemy randomizer loves destroying my frame rates, apparently. I don't hate Blanky, I just don't give a single care. Not one care in the world do I have for Blanky the Blank. They don't deserve my caring or affection. Oh. Uh-huh. Out of the way, plebeian. Collapse your catacomb strap right. Well, that's it. Get out of this low frame rate room right away. What else can I do though? There's a fair bit of stuff in Abyss I could do now. Couldn't do that before. Good point. Could grab some blue masks. Maybe replace this by this. Put this back on. We can do blue room. Amazing. You are rather consistent. I definitely got to give you that. Your consistency is pretty high level. So that's probably why you gain a lot of XP. I don't know if it's particularly a goal. Also, I should just note that I didn't like turn on the feature or anything. It's just YouTube that decided that XP is a thing. But I guess it's kind of cool? Question mark. Kind of a nice thing that they just have that by default. Not quite sure what it does exactly. Like, am I supposed to offer level up rewards? I don't think so. The reward is you can watch more stream. Enjoy. You could do that regardless of your level though, but you know. Well, how about you turn that frown upside down? I love that, that's so unhelpful. I always forgot to fail that one once, for some reason. We can get the egg, right? Yeah, why not egg? This is broken? It's broken. Nice, I can get out. So I don't have to redo the room. I said almost fell on the basic platforming. Well, I don't think that's a good thing to build your personality around. Like, you know, unless you're some sort of character in a TV show, then I think for most people that's not really a good way to build your character. Like, I did say try to find something that, you know, something that works for you, that justifies your existence, but I don't think negativity is it. Wouldn't recommend it anyway. It's something that you can overcome. Oh, okay, this is scary. Okay, this is terrifying. Don't worry, negativity is something you can overcome. It's it takes some effort, but I also was more negative when I was young. I kinda gotten quite over that though, frankly. So please be quiet. I'm trying to have a serious conversation here. Zod, please. I'm really not supposed to be able to get in here, but okay, whatever. Grass. Nice. Goodbye, Zods. I don't know why you would cry about that. I mean, it's up to you, but... just take it as an opportunity, you know? Anytime you realize something that you might want to change about yourself, it's an opportunity. Not a punishment or a critique. Just like, okay, then there's a chance to do something differently. Try something different and change how you look at things. That's good, yeah? Zot is definitely a good source of them laughs. 20 Hornets is also pretty good. Whoa, the huge fluke. I remember murdered Zot because he was hecka annoying. But you know, it's everyone has their own rights to have opinions and stuff like Zot's. What can I say? Not everyone needs to. Oh gosh, the frame rate is so low in this room. I need no eyes. With a tiny song. Oh, apparently that counted as a real no eyes. Okay. So actually, that actually gave me no eyes Pokédex entry somehow. I have no idea why. Sometimes that does happen, and I can't explain it. My frames! I have so few frames in this room. I don't know what's going on in this room that makes the frames so ridiculously low, but... Is it you? Is it your fault, Primal Aspid? How can I platform with this frame rate? Let's put a gate before I die, I guess. Okay, good. Gated. Nice. Did I kill Myla? I didn't even realize. I don't think I killed Myla. I killed No Eyes, right? Was there a Myla there? I didn't realize. Besides, I thought you'd forgiven me for that. You got me off the hook, right? You're the corrupt judge that just let me go. Well, that's a room, all right. I do like to have my case dismissed. It does help. Makes me feel safe. In a way that over-charming into this room does not. It's a little bit much happening on screen right now. I feel like they might have over-designed this encounter a little bit. Huh? I think we calmed it down. Calmed it down mostly. Void Heart actually kinda coming in handy here. Good to be able to kill your shade in just one hit. The frame rate is so low, I can't even jump. Can't even do aerial maneuvering. With this tiny frame rate. Goodness gracious. So much lag. Okay. What is the blue name even? I don't even know what the blue name is. Oh, I should not got in here. I don't need any mods right now. It's that simple. And I don't really have any criteria in mind or any situation in mind where modding will be relevant. But, you know. I think modding is based on multiple factors, including, of course, like the actual need for moderation. And possibly also, let's say, interaction style, like depending on the needs of the channel, you have to decide what sort of moderation is necessary. And I have no needs for the channel, so I have no reason to know what sort of moderation might be necessary. Put it in differently, if I moderate you now, then you would be able to mod yourself. You know, if I mod you now, you'd be able to moderate yourself, which isn't particularly constructive. But in the future, if it's necessary, we can think about it again. I won't make any promises, though. I just don't know. I don't like making promises about the future I can't predict. So, Master, please. Alright, well, we escaped that hellhole. I do need Walk Dream Nail for this, which I don't have, so I can't get the dialogues for this. Unlucky. But at least I can get the shaded cloak. Mantis Lifeblood. That would be a check. Even if only the one. But maybe I should make it a bit more clear, like, I don't think that modding is necessarily like a proof of loyalty, and it's not the other way around. It's not like if you don't get modded, that means you're not the loyal viewer or anything. I don't think it works like that at all. Like, moderation is a task. It's you're basically being asked to do an unpaid job, and there might be situations where that's appropriate. You're willing, or it's fine, unfair for that if we do that. But I don't think it makes any form of sense to just say, okay, I'm just gonna hand out mod to whoever watches the channel the most. I don't think it's that sort of system exactly. But conversely, it doesn't mean that anyone that doesn't get moderated is not a loyal viewer. It also doesn't work that way. They're kind of separate, I would say. Kind of disjoint from that. You're swimming today? Well, enjoy swimming. Are you watching stream while swimming? That would be impressive. Although I suppose possible. I've not decided that. Like I said, I have no need for any mods of any type. So there are no conditions currently. I will make a job description for a mod once I know what I need in a mod, if I need ever a mod. I could share my own experience. I've been a mod once. It was an utter waste of my time. Don't really recommend it to anyone. Being a mod was a fairly worthless experience, and I can't recommend it to anyone. So there you have it. It's really just unpaid work. Well, I sort of get that, but my stance is firm nevertheless. And the stance is simply that I don't have any reason to decide or to even think about that right now. So I won't. That's simple. I might have to get this. That's also quite separate from that, I think. I definitely don't think that modding could be a reason to exist. It's nowhere near that level. I don't view it as a particularly worthwhile activity or something that could build your self-worth. But again, that's just my opinion though. Of course, I might be wrong. I'm pretty capable of being wrong. Maybe some people view it as a big thing for them. I just don't. I think that's fine. Whoa, what's that elder boulder doing here? In the wrong place, buddy. I mean, that's very nice of you to put it that way. But meh. Depends on the level of duties you're taking on. I mean, so at the very minimum level, like a minimum effort moderator is just like you click ban every time there's an obvious bot in chat, and that's kind of, you know, that's fine. But I haven't really had any problems with bots in YouTube chats. They appear in Twitch chat, but only so rarely that I'm not bothered either. You, however, would probably get banned pretty quickly were there a moderator in chat, which is a modest concern, I would note. Like, if you keep umming like that, I think most mods would decide to ban you quickly. And this is also a separate thing that you gotta keep in mind that a mod's decisions aren't always the streamer's decisions, right? Like, a mod might decide to ban someone that the streamer wasn't intending to ban. And that could lead to some problems. And I kind of would like to avoid those problems as well. Like, I don't want the bans to happen because someone has a difference in opinion. Like, I wouldn't ban you for that, but another mod might, right? Ah, Lakma. And conversely, I think my threshold for banning people is very high, and I would worry that any mod that I would ask to mod for me would have a different threshold and would ban people more readily, and I wouldn't like that very much. So this is also... Is it Myla? Let's kill her. It is! You're dead, Myla. Nice. $1? I don't know. I don't know. Don't worry, Myla comes back to life over and over again. It's like one of those infinitely respawning characters. No big deal. Oh. This is kind of hell. I will not kill. Stop. Thank you. This is very, very efficient case handling here, I must say. Kind of hot in here. I just forgot about one check last time I was here. It's just that one check I'm missing. It's the worst. The worst feeling to come all the way down here and then miss one check. Such a time waste. Especially with all this lag going on. And the traitor lord trying to murder us. Double damage enemies trying to murder us. What is this? Grass, of course. I came back for grass. It's pretty good, yeah. I agree. I do think so. Pretty convinced by that myself, if I were to say. There's some squirrel checks there. What else is there? Just a little bit of grass over here. That's cool, I guess. This is impossible. Unless I uninstall Pale Court, which maybe I should, simply. We're really starting to get, you know, to the lower end of our checks. Maybe I try Colo 3. Maybe it's a chance it works. Could also go Pale Lurker finally. Yeah, I'm pretty good at diplomatic speech, but like, just to be clear though, like I'm attempting actual diplomatic speech, you know, not like just trying to smooth things over by saying no nonsense. I'm just trying to find the way to communicate that actually lets people get across their opinion without it devolving into an argument, you know? That's what diplomacy really is. Diplomacy isn't lying to people to make them feel better. It's making sure that people are able to talk to each other without starting a fight. I'm not sure if that counts as a speech. Maybe it is. It was more a monologue than a speech, but whatever. I'm great at monologues. Love the green crystals. Nice. Huh? I guess, maybe headphone warning, question mark? I don't actually know. There might or might not be a headphone warning. There's a headphone warning. Headphone warning! Scream warning? Yes. Should I say headphone warning or scream warning? Maybe scream warning is more helpful. I have no idea where the Pale Lurker is. If the Pale Lurker will even spawn. possibly not. I heard the arena opening up, so Pale Lurker might be dead. Then how am I supposed to get the Pale Ore? I don't. The answer is I don't. As with most things in enemy randomizer, it just doesn't work. Cool. That is unlucky. There's the bench for Bardoon. Can I actually see what I'm doing now? Yes. Aspid Queen, very cool. Aspid Queen from the bot, that's somehow fitting, isn't it? Tears of Corpse might actually be doable now. I wonder why this thing devolves into Lumaflies consistently. I don't know. If that happens, it happens. I am taking a very relaxed approach to this randomizer. I will just keep checking things until I realize that it's impossible. Okay, let me dream this thing. Left elevator pass. Dupe. Not that helpful. Let's just get out of here. This room is too hot to do any planning in. Elder Who is trying to murder me while I'm just minding my own business on the bench. I think we should go back to Soul Sanctum at one point. This might be the point. Soul Sanctum return or Catacombs return. Yeah, of course I need to get Sly, but it's not like I know where he is. If I got Sly, I would get a bunch of checks. But unfortunately I can't just say, Sly, appear. It won't appear magically like that. If only it were that easy. What on earth is going on there? Ah, that's it. No, It wasn't my fault, Your Honor. She just appeared and I just had to cut her down with my nail. It was quite unfortunate, really. Not my intention. Good, yes. I knew I could rely on the justice system. You have absolutely no concept of justice whatsoever. How do I get through this? Where's the... Which wall am I missing? There's a wall right here. What is it? Collapser, Catacombs, Trap, right dupe? Isn't it here though? It feels like it should be in this room. It's not. Huh? Where's that? Okay, goodbye. I'm checking every inch of the floor here for that collapser, including the one Mila is laying on, but I don't see it. Nice. Very clever joke. I wouldn't have understood that without the explanation, so thank you for the explanation. It was quite helpful. Oh, there. Why is it over there? What? Why was the marker over there? Makes no sense. I did promise I would deliver Zemir's grass. Maybe I should do it for her. Why? Okay, time to cheat. Sorry, lady. Or is there another check here? Why is there 2 checks in this spot? I don't understand. Oh, there's a swim as well. What's the requirement for getting swim? I don't know. It's pretty cruel. I am pretty cruel. Is this open? I don't know. We'll find out. We are about to find out. To be fair, if it's not open, then even if it is open, I gotta get through the enemy rando. Okay. Room here with it, so, you know. Won't be that simple. Okay. Not too bad. This jump is evil, I swear. So easy to fail that one. Nice. It's done. I'm not gonna bother going back for the grass though. I delivered the flower, but don't need to tell her that. She would be suspicious that I did it so fast anyway. Can go check what Mr. Mushroom has here. And then get that plank, I guess. I hope the plank is open so I don't have to go via King's Pass. Would be quite long. Zoom. Hive Knight is here, of course. As always. Hive Knight spawns a darn lot more than most of the bosses, doesn't he? Hive Knight is almost like in every fifth scene or something. This is gonna be Hive Knights. Kinda weird. Wonder why he spawns so much. I did this. Helle Summit. Cyclone Slash? Do I sort of want that? I might sort of want that. I mean, it would be relevant for a slide check later. That's nice of you. I hope you will enjoy what you see. My soul is pretty close to the surface, I think. I'm not the type that says and thinks very different things. Oh, I have to go via King's Pass. Amazing. I don't think I have a heart in my soul, though. Huh. Diplomatic speech coming, that could be the case. Let me try this. The concept of the soul in the first place is a little bit misguided, because much of what people think of as the soul today builds upon ideas which technically might have been championed by the Greek, but also are being interpreted somehow not, I would say, in the way it was intended. So the Greek terminology for the soul should be understood to refer to the overall health and existence of a human being, rather than refer to some separate entity whose exact presence and existence we can't certify. That is to say, this kind of vague concept of the soul as some sort of floating bubble-like object is misguided at best. A good life, huh? Yeah, that's good to have. It's nice to have a good life. Let's go grab the Cyclone Slash before I forget it. Is the mushroom level coming up? I wonder if that's relevant for something. Oh, this can be bad. Anyway. I think I had bench storage there for a moment, but I'm not gonna go ahead and cheat with that. Can you stop that? Just let me equip, thank you. I'm trying to... Jeepus. Just leave me alone, yeah? Come on. Everything wants to murder me here, apparently. Can you... Okay, fine. Let's get out of here. Zumbada. Garama! Sounds like a huge hornet somewhere. Nushkaku. Nushkaku. There's Cyclone Slash. Amazing. Alright. Oh, we can do a little bit more in White Palace now. Could be fun. Could be fun. Although it is extremely ill-advised, and I mean really extremely ill-advised. I guess let's go glowing womb. What could go wrong, right? Ugh. Especially with all this lag. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing could go wrong. That's the answer. Everything's perfect. We have the perfect build. And we are at perfect strength for this. Oh yeah, I can't enter Path of Pain. But at least I got the door. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of different King's molds nowadays. Oh, of course you randomize away this bench. You got... There's chain number 4! Chain number 4 was here! Chain number 4! We just need one dreamer. And there's 2 dreamers. Okay, that gave me a little bit of energy back. That's okay. I don't need soul, I just need one more dreamer. Ow. One more dreamer, and we got this. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? This is the easiest room in the game. Egg. Well, White Palace hiding. Oh, darn it! I broke the background object. I need to pogo up there. Okay, can't do the shortcut then. Well, that's fine. I need some grass over here anyway. This stuff. I remember the super cursed room randomizer where I had to find some super crazy way to get there. That was fun. I should do a room rando again some point. They do drain a lot of strength, but they're kind of fun in their own twisted way. Apparently I can't proceed. I think I know why. Well, we're here now. Might as well just go up and put our face into a saw blade for fun. Yeah, there's no way to sneak this. And can I actually not get the lever though? I should be able to, right? Oh wait, no, I'm gonna need left C dash for this. I don't think there's any realistic way to do this with a left C dash. Never mind. We're out. Left C dash is behind Colosseum, and Colosseum is unbeatable. So that's a bit of a problem. But it's kind of reinforcing that, you know, we only need that one dreamer. 2 chances, 1 dreamer needed. We'll beat it? Question mark? I think so. Probably. Enemies just stop spawning at some point, and it doesn't proceed. It's that simple. It just gets soft locked, and I have not found a way through it despite trying multiple times. It just seems to consistently break. I don't know why. What was I doing here? Put that back. Why was I bothering with charms? Don't know. No reason. It's an apple. Vala, what do you do? So this might believe that something good is probably in Soul Sanctum. Unfortunately, it's kind of blocked by the fact that even if I beat Soul Master, the doors don't open. But I'll use Dreamgate and try multiple times and see if I can find some combination of actions that makes it actually open for me. Maybe. With a little bit of luck. I have no idea. I couldn't possibly tell you how the weird and cursed coding of enemy randomizer works. Also, to be clear, normal False Knight, I mean, it does work, but he was replaced by God Tamer. What was that? That was cursed. So yeah, the concept of works is applied a little bit vaguely here, let's say. But I have no idea why it just bricked in Colo. I mean Pantheon, rather. No idea. But apparently it does, so it makes even trying Pantheons completely pointless, I think. It's a bit of a shame. I was kind of hoping it would be handled a little bit more elegantly. But frankly, I think the philosophy of enemy randomizer is not to do things like carefully scene by scene or anything. It's really just like, well, you know, let's press a button that just replaces every enemy model by any other enemy model, and we don't really care, you know. No thinking whatever the consequences will be for the code when we do that. Which, well, I maybe can respect that actually a little bit. Just a little bit though. Wait, do I have this floor? I do have this floor. Do I have this floor? I have this floor too. Amazing. Huh, so I can actually enter from this side. That's actually really good. I don't need to worry about beating Soul Master after all. Can I can still dream that, yeah? A Mage Blob. Mage Blob must be the flying enemies, huh? So this Dreamnail dialogue tells you what the enemy was before it was replaced by the enemy randomizer. It's kind of a nice touch. In another dream. Sounds very philosophical. Yes. Oh, barely it. No, I'm pretty sure that's just wait, are you Soul Master? It's Soul Master. Awoken Dreamnail! Awoken Dreamnail! And a reward? For beating him like this? Okay. That is weird. That is really weird, but okay, I'll take it. That's... If it works, I guess. Oh dear, oh dear. It's a little bit of a problem. Give me back my frames, please, game. Can I have my frames back now? No, I'm not. Just keep swinging. Hope I survive. My frames are so low, it's terrible. Because it's loading all of the enemies and then just replacing them, and it's causing an absolute mess with performance. I can't go backwards there. That's a problem. I can't move. Can't move. Yes. Okay, I got up. Got up here. That's good. It's a nice laser. Please be broken. Okay. 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 I got it. I can maybe get out with a bridge. Bridge. The lag made it completely unplayable. Wait, I didn't put the dream gate yet. I should totally have done that a bit earlier. Well, fridge. Well, fridge. Please excuse my language. Fridge is one of the worst words I know. Fridge. It's definitely fridge. It's a bad word. You shouldn't say it. If you say it, then people around you might recoil in disgust. They might say, "Where were you raised to know such foul language?" I mean, kind of fridge, you know, the kind of you have in your house and there's food in it, and you know, anytime you're hungry, kind of open it and check like, oh, what's in the fridge? Oh, you shouldn't say fridge, you know, like that. What? What the? I almost said it again. Well, anyway, don't mind it too much. So what can we do with a walk-in Dreamnail that we couldn't before? Well, there's the abyss checks, and there is... I I can enter palace normally, but I really don't need to. I think that's about it. Could you... That was terrible. Really wish I hadn't done that. Fiddlesticks. Why? Where did you learn such language? That is unacceptable too. Fiddlesticks, fridge, and fudge. It's all quite unacceptable words, I must say. And if you speak them, then I think you will be remembered with some degree of embarrassment. Man, the lag is just absolutely unplayable now. I might have to restart the game if it keeps up like this. I might die at any point just because I don't know what's going on. So much lag. Crazy. Now, whatever 4 stars means, I'm not familiar with it, so I can't really comment. Perhaps it is good, perhaps it is bad. I wouldn't know. I don't know. I simply don't know. What happens if I do Soulmaster now, given that I died once? It's a good question. If I can get the reward and the doors open, that's kind of ideal, actually. It kind of puts me exactly where I wanted to be. Oh yes. I can even do the Dream Warrior fight if I like. Well then, this worked out much better than expected. I should maybe do the Dream Warrior fights. Although I guess there's a pretty high chance it crashes now. Yes, thinking about it, let's warp back to bench first. Hopefully this doesn't like double up and create a second dream boss or something. Hi, I play Hollow Knight 123. How are you doing on this beautiful day? We're continuing the grass randomizer, almost hit 3000, and we just need one more dreamer. We got all the Hollow Knight chains, so one dreamer hiding somewhere in the grass, and we'll be done with stuff. Which affiliate? The Twitch or the YouTube one? YouTube's like, no way, you need like 500 subs or something insane. I have like... I think I might have gone up to 17 last I checked. Twitch, I think I'm also low on subs there, but it's better. The number of Twitch is higher, and the number of subs is higher on Twitch, kind of due to my old stream. I haven't actually checked if I have gone, how close I am to affiliate on Twitch. Let's just check that out of curiosity. 13 subs by now, okay. Well, that's worse than I remember, but hey. As you see, I'm very bad with numbers. As you see, I'm very... where do I even check this stuff? I should maybe take this stuff more seriously, but... You know, I mostly just stream for fun, so... I don't usually think very much about this stuff. But it's probably good to know. Where am I? Where is that even, the thing? Account settings, question mark? I don't know. It doesn't matter that much. Huh, that might be possible, I suppose. I should check it. I'll check it later when I remember where it is. I have 108 followers, apparently. And some number of viewers. I might be able to hit affiliates sooner or later. I'll look into that. Yeah, let's just say I haven't thought very deeply about that stuff, because I mostly stream for my own sake. I'm not particularly trying to make it into a sustainable business or anything. I just kind of stream because I enjoy playing games, and I talk to my I talk to myself while playing anyway. Oh, okay. This is scary. Oof. I was gonna respawn here. Wait. Okay, keep it down, don't let it leave the arena. Okay, no, I did. It's breach containment. Yeah. Like a nightmare you keep having every day, except viewers, which are somewhat nicer, I think. Oh. It's kind of... What is this? Super Pogo? What? What was that? What was that Super Pogo bug I had there for a moment? That was amazing. This guy's really tanky, yeah? Okay, this is kind of crazy. This is a fight. This is a fight, alright. How do I do this? I think the Pogo was the best strat. It's just kind of unwilling to be Pogoed. Okay, wait for him to respawn. There. Okay, wait, we got him, we got him. This is kind of fitting somehow. He's dead? Okay, we got him. We got him. Good fight. Good fight. That was actually sort of a good fight. Oh, there was a spoiler there. I forgot what it was. Eh, well, doesn't matter. Grass. Very nice. But yeah, that's a good point. I can take this stuff more seriously, and maybe I can add like emotes or something on my Twitch channel. That'd be kind of nice. The lag is completely unmanageable here though. Goodness gracious. What do we even do? Great slash. Oh, if I only had Sly, I could get a lot of checks from him, huh? The lag! Help! Oh, I know this is gonna spawn more enemies. Please, just get the enemies out of the way here. The lag. The massive lag. I think that was Grandmother spawning new enemies. Including us Dot, apparently. It's terrible. Help. Okay. Well, can't get those, but maybe I can get the last dive floors. Please let me have some soul. Please, nightlets. Here. Grass and grass. Okay. I think we need to leave. Need to leave now. Okay. That's probably everything there. We got Woke Dreamnail, which wasn't too bad, but it wasn't everything we needed, that's for sure. Yeah, this doesn't have anything. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. There's a lot of checks that just don't work, huh? I don't know what I think at this point. I think that the world might be waiting for answers it will never receive. I think we need to do Hive. That's what I think. I think Hive is the only play. Hive is definitely the play, and it's the only play. I also think that this is a little bit of an overly cursed rando, and it makes me happy, but it also makes me very confused. I have no idea what's going on at any given time. What did I say I was gonna do? Why did I go down? Okay, as you see, my mind is drifting. Clearly, I am not okay. Yeah, definitely building a bit of a fever today. Definitely happening. Took a bit of a fever killer, but I have this. Thank you. Clearly, I'm already getting delirious. That's okay. We can still play. I can play on autopilot, even if I can't think. And that's the best way to work through a cold after all. Play a game you enjoy, sit back and relax. No, 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 Marmu, please, no, be nice. Okay, Marmu spiked. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh! Tiny mosquito. Should have known. Let's go into Hive, yeah? Oh, I'm immune to damage because I have Hive Blood, so a lot of these things can't even hit me. That's amazing. Thank you, Hive Blood. Best charm in the game. 225, wow, it's building quite fast. At this rate you might have millions soon. Is that like XP system like new? Was there like an XP system previously? Wow. Grass. What is that Garpy doing there? They're just shuffling on the floor there. No, Garpid, please. Help. Ow. No, balloon, please. Just put a... What's up with these Garpids? Stop doing that. Please, Garpid, please behave. Yeah, it feels pretty new, huh? I feel like you'd had a... If it's growing this fast, you would have a lot more. If, Nice. Snipe by Final Primal Aspid. Good thing I put the gate. Good thing I put the gate. Very good thing. Ugly thing. Let's just get soul first. There we go. It's surprising how powerless I feel despite being a pretty strong knight. Just getting constantly swamped by strange encounters doesn't make things easier. It resets every stream? Oh, okay. Ah, so it's just like a local. It just shows you like how much of today's stream have you been catching. I see, okay. It's kind of like that. Well, okay. Yeah, that's a bit strange, but I guess it does serve a purpose. And maybe it's somehow to motivate new viewers, right? Like, because otherwise, like, you know, the old timers that have watched the stream since the beginning will have like infinite XP, and I don't understand what's going on here. Okay. That was weird, but okay. Well, better or worse, it is the way it is now. So we just gotta accept it. And make the best out of it, I suppose. I don't need any Pokédex entries here. I'm a bit worried. The loading lag here is kind of concerning, to say the least. Are you okay, Hornet? Hornet, what are you doing? Hornet, don't slide. Hornet, please. Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't disagree, but it's not my, you know... I didn't implement it, so... and I don't have any say in the matter. So it's just on. And that's how it is, I guess. So we just make the best out of it. It's what it is. And hopefully it's a good thing. I wonder what the golden aura means. Like it deals double damage, maybe? Maybe. It's kind of nice, yeah. Well, I think you'll experience this repeatedly. All you need to do is tune into my stream. Which, by all standards, isn't really the highest level of challenge you can face. You just do it. If you feel like it. And then it'll happen with the XP and stuff. I think it's that simple. And like I say, I have no control over the system, so I just acknowledge that it's there, and that I guess it's kind of cool. And that's about it. Oh. Rude. Grass. Markov, please. Moss Strider, no. Oh, it's a Gorb. Sorry, I should have blamed Markov. It's obviously not Markov. Oh, that almost worked. I almost needed that. If that thing was a little bit more to the left, I could have gotten up here. It's gonna be a little bit tricky now. Maybe I need to like put a gate here. And hope that there will be some nice flying enemy that I can pogo off of if I come back. Oh wait, this could work. If my friendos don't kill it. There you go. Don't murder me through the floor, Gorb. Okay, we're good. Oh, barely. Okay. I didn't even think about that. I always have done enemy pogos in like every single random forever. I never really thought about the very obvious thing to just C-dash. It seems pretty obvious now that I think about it. I was like, surely Team Cherry intended you to do enemy pogos to get here, right? Surely. And then I kind of just always did that. Because it's very easy in this room, thanks to the... That's the spawner that creates the little bees, and you can just wait for enough of them to build up and then just, you know, wing pogo your way up there. It's not too bad. Well, I don't think it's about deserving or anything. It's just, if they know and they want to watch, then they do. If they don't know or they don't want, they don't watch. Oh, how am I supposed to get this? I don't think I am. Maybe if the plank is broken. Yeah. I just need to wait for the plank, I guess. Well, I can try though. Like I play Hollow Knight said that. So I mean the person, not the statement. That I could do stuff like push for Twitch affiliates. I can keep uploading videos to YouTube to make it so that likely that more people will subscribe to my channel. I guess I can do that. It's not such a big deal for me since I'm not really that like focused on channel growth. I'm more focused on just playing games, frankly. But I guess it would be kind of nice. Like, I won't complain about it if I can make it happen. This just seems kind of cursed already. Oh, Hive Knight does spawn, huh? It's actually Hive Knight. Nope! It's the Hollow Knight. But he still gets the... Why does he get that? Okay. Why is he just spawning? This is actually a really hard fight, what the heck? Take heals quick, but I can. Why did he spawn? He's just stunned though. He's stun locked now. What? I did a mistake spawned inside me? What? That was a hard fight. That was a fight. That was a fight, alright. What? Bye. Bye, dude. A good one, I guess. Well, okay. That was a moment. Yeah. I guess I'll go back in there. See what the RNG is into this time. The lag is definitely kind of troubling though, so I might really have to restart soon. Without a full game restart, the lag gets worse and worse. I don't think the way Hollow Knight handles memory is that compatible with enemy randomizer. Like, it's never a problem in the base game. I've never ever had that problem with the base game, or even normal randomizer when it comes to memory. But enemy randomizer is definitely not working always as intended. Okay, well, let's just check it. Oh, he's dead. Okay, I beat him. Apparently I beat him somehow. It counts. It counts, okay? I did a... Maybe that's why Hollow Knight was stun-locked earlier, because I beat Hive Knight, but I didn't beat Hollow Knight, and then they were confused. I don't know. I also... Obviously I can't get Hive Knight's Hunter's Notes, but fine, I guess. I'm gonna go back to the warp and check if I can get that plank from the other side. Maybe I just didn't check it carefully. Run. This is kind of cursed. Help. I could kind of predict that Hive would be bad. Not quite as bad as Fog Canyon, but still bad. It's the room below, right? Yeah, the connection is in the room below. It was pretty good, yeah. Yeah. I think it was just icy. Get it? Just icy. Oh, it is here. I have this. Okay, I do have this. Nice. I can actually get this from this side. For reference, I quite like ice. Both like natural ice outside because it means it's... Oh, can't you break it? Well, okay. That's okay. Apparently only the big B can break it. It's not even enough for Gross Mother to headbutt it. Well, we're really running low on Chexa. I guess we can do this thing in Queen's Gardens. They really did that. QP spawns 10? That could be. What's QP? Uh-huh. 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 This is somehow dramatic. I think so. Well, Queen's Garden is gonna be a bit hellish. That's alright. Actually, this room has been... Oh. Noila! I'm sorry, Noila. Also Hive Knight spawns again, obviously. Hive Knight's dead though, we beat him fair and square this time around. Okay. I killed that bug and it became grim. Good times. Good stuff, good stuff. Good to know that I can keep being off the hook for as long as I want. That's kind of efficient, I must say. Kind of efficient. Let's go talk to... Cloth. Maybe she'll help. Cloth, can you do something? Please, anything. I have gone through... I mowed almost all the lawns and there just weren't any dreamers anywhere in the grass. Or were there? I forget where did I get my first dreamer. It don't matter none. Sly! 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 Very good. Very good. Very good. Big get. Big get. I think going stag is the fastest. Stag is like... Sly is like a lot of checks. It's all of his store with key. And I can get Nailmaster's check. Amazing. Well then, Cloth really did help. Cloth coming in strong as always. Not strange that Cloth is someone's wife. I forget whose wife, but Cloth was definitely someone's wife at some point. And I can understand it now. Cloth, the savior. Ah. Big Small 100 notes, 15 Geo, Trap Bench. I have that already. 22 Geo. Isma's Key. It smells like Beetle down, huh? Sotlings 100 note, 30 Geo. City Crest. Oh, Stones Labier in the crest of the Hellenes capital city. Geo, Geo, Bretta Key, Geo, Hive Exterior Bench, Salt Wizard's Hunter's Notes, Essence, Graper's Hunter's Notes, Waterways Keys, another Bretta Key, Wall Upper Edge Hoppers, 800 Geo, amazing, Most Hunter's Notes, Millibell Bench, Doodle, and Pale Lurker, okay. Not amazing, but not nothing, I think. Mass? What did I get? Maybe just grass. If it doesn't show up in the tracker, it's probably just grass. He gave me grass. Well, that's something already.
Bapanada.
Soul refill, and nothing else, of course.
Muma, Jezebel?
Oh, first try? Let's see. What do you have for me? Dive floor oro. Could that be good? Feels like it could be good. Well... wait. I can't go down, right? I can actually go down. Why can I go down? Weird. Well, okay. Could be something here, I guess. Plus the dive floor oro is already something, I guess. In principle. Wonder if we're gonna run into that problem with ads again. Seems likely. Oh. Right. I was kind of just waiting for the boss to spawn here, but it's just this guy. Well, it's gonna be an exciting fight. As long as Paul goes straight above his head, he doesn't understand. He just turns around, turns around, turns around, turns around, turns around. Sometimes runs away, I guess. But he shouldn't do the jump attack most of the time. Maybe only rarely, depending on if you get close enough to him, maybe. Come back here. Are you even hitting him anymore? There we go. Easy fight. Easy clap. Well, okay. I got something. Not quite sure what, but got something. Should I do like 10 Grey Prince Zotes? That's a check for that. GP's at 10. That's a check I don't want to do at all, but do I have to do it? Could think of doing it. Oh, look how many repeatable grass stuffs there. That's amazing. I never did this grub, actually. There's a bit of grass there too. Maybe worth doing. Maybe worth doing. But I guess it depends on the enemies. If I'll be able to pogo, since I don't have a left C dash. Let's just have a quick look. Okay, that wasn't the best of ideas. Not exactly the best of ideas, and I don't really see how I'm supposed to do that with that left C dash. It could be possible with moss flies as normal, but it doesn't seem that possible right now. It's pretty close to possible. There might be a trick that I don't know. But it probably involves moss flies, let's be fair. Should involve moss flies. MMC corridor. I never did these. Let's just clean those up, I guess. Yeah, there's a few checks over there. Didn't I also get the false knight? I feel like I got the false knight wall, didn't I? I feel like I did. That means we could go Hell Champ. Although, I would go from a different bench for that. Kind of far from here. This room is a bit of hell, so let's dodge that if we can. Okay, that was surprisingly peaceful. It's just these, yes. These checks are missing. Garama! Oh yeah. Life Blood, Geo, and nothing. And go down there. I don't know what's going on there, I really don't want to know. Die. Never really got this, huh? Can't do much about that. I did get this breakable floor, apparently. I did. Acid's loose west bench. Somewhat convenient. Grass, grass. That's about it for this place. But still got something that could be good. Also, I kind of want to go from here to Felchamp. Let's do that quickly. That's also the group to get on the way. After all. Behave. Billy, no. Please, be nice with the spikes. Oh, 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 oh. Run. What's even spawned here? Terror, apparently. Oh! Oh well. I guess we drop by Failed Champ. We can also check Hornet Temple, but I feel like it's very unlikely that she's gonna be a dreamer, right? What is this? This red primal aspect that becomes a saw blade? Don't know. Kinda terrible, whatever it is. Okay, well that was fun. Nice food eater. Don't think I didn't see you there. Wait, I didn't get this? I didn't get this. Gosh dang it. Nothing to do here then. Squirrel. Also the swim check, which I never really understood how to get. Is it not just there? Whoa. Grass. Yeah. Bit of an earthquake here. Okay. Sitting here apparently achieved something. Nice. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what it achieved, but at least we've defended the squirrel. Everything's good in the world. How do I get the swim check? Monomon. Listen through. I need to have Monomon? Why do I need to have Monomon? Who decided this? Okay, I don't understand the requirements for swim, but whatever. That's okay. How about Colo? I can see if Colo 1 maybe completes. I could get Zote. Or Colo 3 for various Pokédex entries. Grass, nice. I think Colo 3 has more Pokédex entries. Oh! It's a flying Grasmother just escaping. Escaping the stratosphere. Where's she going? Floating Grasmother, please come back. She went to the roof! Why is she in the roof? Okay, well that's apparently enough to kill her. I'm kind of concerned she'll explode into enemies though. She will probably want to. Not sure what's gonna happen now. Bad stuff. Next slide, please. Next slide, please. Okay. Can I regain control of my character now, please? This kind of cursed. I need to fight the Moloch here. And she kind of accurately... Okay, she didn't miss the spikes, I guess. It's gonna compliment her on how good she was at missing the spikes, but apparently not. Well, okay, exciting. Wait, what? Is it gonna spawn the next wave? Or are we gonna be stuck here again? Uh-huh. Those things can really cause a little bit of an issue if they don't feel like spawning. This could be bad. Die. Okay. Everything is just spawning at the same time. Amazing. We beat it. Okay, we beat the wave. Okay. Again. Okay. Whatever it was on the left just fell straight into the spikes, so no problem. Big Grace Slash in the face then. Can't judge a book by its cover. The health value won't be based on whatever its current skin is, but what its original role was. Can be hard to predict. Okay, barely made it through the lag there. Needed a big deployer for that one. Just runs away though. This does feel more chaotic than the usual Colosseum in a kind of an appropriate way. Oh. Should probably be careful with anything that does double damage. What? And ignore gravity. What? The wave just completed? I guess the wave just finished. I don't know exactly how or why, but for some reason I can't explain. Oh, no, not spawned on me. What? You paint Master Shio? What sort of cursed enemy is this? I'm dead, I'm dead, he's gonna spawn on top of me. Wow, what was that? What was that? The combination of lag and enemy spawning on top of me did not help. Okay, well, we got some checks out of that. And at least it sort of did run, so that's nice, I guess. Only really needed one more thing, yeah? Not too bad. I never actually previewed what the Colo 1 is. Oh, wait, Colo 3? Colo 1. Yeah, I never previewed Colo 1. Grass. That's not that cool. Number of checks on the map has dramatically decreased. Really not much left. I guess we might make another trip to archives. I'd like to finish Colo 2, but don't know how realistic it is. Hornet Temple. Maybe Hornet Temple. There's a lot of checks currently unreachable, which really raises concern about the possibility to complete the seed. But you know, we just do our best at this point. If it's impossible, it's impossible. That's just how it is. That is just how it is. Whoa! That was scary. Soul refill. Very nice. Hornet? Grimchild. Ooh, that's sort of big. That is sort of big. Huh. Let's grim it up. Not sure how many flames we have, but I think it's a lot. Let's overcharm with Grim then. It's a lot of charm notches. I'm too lazy to rebalance my charm build in any way. Well, this wasn't gonna work, was it? Oh, somehow I managed to pogo past that guy. Amazing. Not sure how I did that. Please. Sir. I just want to climb. Okay, we're safe. We're safe for now. Safe for now. Grim check. Or well, rather, I have to go out and come back in for Grim check. Oh, sobe. Oh! This is worse somehow. This is somehow a lot worse. This is somehow a lot worse. I'm... Okay, I mean, did I win? Unclear. Unclear. That was an adventure. Well, that was an adventure, alright. Run. Okay. Well, that was exciting again. How'd I get past? Oh, nice aerial full eater and out. Whew. I'm not sure I beat Grim or not. I presume I did, but can't really be sure. Might have to fight him again, whatever he randoms into this time. Oh, I did beat him. Nice. Grass, of course. Well, whatever else. Wait. Will I... Okay, I can do NKG if I like to. Very cool. Uh-huh. It's already a little bit cursed in it. Ow. Bro! Playing the cutscene. Bro! They're spamming. Am I gonna die in the... Bro, where's the... Where's Grim, yeah? Are you kidding with me? Oh. How do I guess I don't do that. I guess I don't do that. I guess I just don't. I guess we die. I guess we just die. Smile. That is fine too. That is also fine. We'll just get the Grim Child or the Grim Flame in King's Pass, I guess, and look at what else we can get. Uh-huh. It came early, apparently. Uh-huh. Is it even spawning correctly? Not clear. Maybe enemy randomizer will prevent it from even working. So, yeah. Okay, I didn't really get much out of this then. Canyon steps as it is. It's maybe not a great bench to spawn onto, now that I think about it. It's conveniently close, but bad things will happen in this room. They typically do. This room is much better, so yeah. Might want to feel regret from that. I would like a full bar of soul, thank you. Oh. Okay, past that for now. Although there's still this room, which doesn't make the joy last very long, I'm afraid. Well, that seemed to clean things up. Not completely, but okay. Good enough. Uh-huh. Oh, they're background objects. I see. A grubba. Wait, was that background aspid actually trying to kill me? Of course only the background aspids are violent enough to care about that. What? They're actually trying to... They can shoot me from the back... They shot me from the background! What the aspid? What the aspid is this? Well, okay. This is a minor problem. Okay, get away. Away. Okay, murdered most things. Some amount of them anyway. To be on the safe side. Oh, left blood masks. Nice, repeatable grass. If only I had left C-dash. If only. How much soul do I have right now? Well, first of all I need a shade back. Uh-huh. If I want to get this, I probably need to... Oh, come on, Grimchild. I probably need to, like, Shriek Pogo or something to get this. Nah. I don't think it's possible with this lag. The lag is just too intense. Did I actually hit one of the enemies in the background? Maybe I can even pogo off the background enemies. Some of them. Mysterious. Uh-huh. I think a restart really is in order. I can't move. I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, this might warrant a restart and maybe a very quick BRB while I restart. So enjoy that, I guess. Alrighty, and we're back. I think this will not, possibly not be the last interruption of today's stream. A bit hard to keep up the energy level when you're building a cold, but I still enjoy playing, so I'll just be playing slowly, take my time. Look forward to more strength next week. Did this hit me? No. It wants to hit me, but it can't. Okay, interesting. Didn't I die in this room though? No, maybe I died inside here. Oh yes, I was trying to get to the other squirrel. Nice. Okay, I think we're more or less home free. More or less. There we go. Grass, of course. I guess I can't actually get Umu, but I should. Maybe I can at least try to get the Shriek Pogo up to this I love that the enemies actually want to kill me. Hilarious. Maybe I can do it. Almost. Almost. Just need a little bit more height. I will leave it at that. Not too intent to force the Shriek Pogo. I'll maybe try it more thoroughly later in another run. But maybe this isn't the run where I need to be too desperate about Shriek Pogo working. Let's see if this bench has anything to offer us. The bench itself should have a check. Grass. And there's supposedly a key over here, but as with all of the other keys, I don't expect it to actually work. Isma's door? Rude. There's just that one group that I didn't get last time. Somehow speed dodge. Somehow. Calm down, sir. Sir, please. Grass. Still can't really get Isma's check. I might want to just uninstall Pale Court. Maybe I should have done that when I restarted the game. Rip off Pale Court so that I can get Isma Dream, because apparently... Well, we can try one more time to see if I can make the boss spawn. No reason not to try, I guess. Would be a decent charm to have at one cost. I think it's broken though. I think it just doesn't spawn at all. Hmm. Still can't get this out. Hmm. Weird. Kind of weird, actually. Do I have to go to God Home again manually? I think I do. Maybe I have to figure out why the bench didn't work. I thought the bench was supposed to work if you sat on it, but maybe I just forgot to sit on it. Maybe that's as simple as it was. Well, we're in waterways right now. Oh. That's concerning. Guess you just go left. If I want the seed to be beatable, I might also just turn off enemy randomizer, but it's probably too late, I guess. There's various items which I guess just can't be gotten anymore. Like any boss geo, it's probably just broken now. Just permanently broken. Yeah, I know. Like that one. That's a lot of money that I don't really need though. Uh-huh. What? Rude. Billy! No. Gosh dang it, Billy. Let's just go again. Milo died for this. It better be worth it. Nice dodge. Yeah. Tiny civilian. Ugh. Static. Ugh. Oh, vanilla. Nice. Delicious, delicious vanilla. I don't really have any good opportunities to heal. This room is hell. Next room is hell. Everything's hell. Hello, Carlevander. Get dunked in the water. Carlevander. Okay, so thought was lavender for a moment. Sorry. I'm pretty good, yeah. Thanks. Enjoying Hollow Knight Randomizer. 20 bit sick, but still enjoying myself quite a lot, especially with all the random nonsense happening on the screen. Be quiet, Soats. Thank you. Alright, that's it. And Carla Evander. That's pretty clever. That's pretty clever. Carla Evander. Huh? Good to know. Yeah. I'm one dreamer away from beating this randomizer, and despite having mowed basically every lawn in Hollow Nest, I haven't found it yet. It should be somewhere, possibly, but all these random enemies aren't exactly making it easier. Let's see. God Home Roof, God Home Workshop. Yes, there's 3 walls in God Home I didn't get yet. I better get those. I think I know where some of those are, at least. Disgusting. There you go. Random enemies definitely cause a little bit of a headache at times, but I guess we're kind of used to it by now. Let's go say hi to the Godseeker. Hello, Godseeker. Banana Magrak. Good stuff, good stuff. Yes, it's going pretty well, I would say. It's I just need to turn on the stream and it works. That should imply that it's working well, I suppose. I think there's a check that's supposed to be gotten from this, which I don't get. Why is that? Why am I not getting the check for this? Question mark? Question mark. Anyway, make sure to get the bench this time around. Like the third time we're here. There's no bench here, cool. But there should be a bench here, I think so. Yeah, I kinda missed getting it last time. That's no good. Also there's this breakable wall, which I should totally get when I'm here. Gross. Yeah. I sure wish I could do Pantheon 5 to end this, but that ain't working with these random enemy nonsense things. But that's fine, at least we got the bench this time so we can actually warp into God Home from now on. That already helps quite a bit. I'll be frank, I don't know where the workshop one is. Yeah, basically. Might drop a day here and there, but I try to keep up stream more or less daily. It's a bit of a hobby of mine, so I find it kind of worth doing. Let's see. Where's the breakable wall? Hopefully it's not important, right? It's definitely not here, right? Where was it? This is definitely not it either. Is that a Vengefly? It's a Vengefly. Why is there a Vengefly right there? What? That's silly. Didn't I need still some armor grass? I think I do need some more armor grass. Oh, dude. Okay, this is terrifying. This is actually kind of a tough boss. Okay, we got it. Can I escape? Please say I can escape. No, I can't. I think, yeah, another Marmu fight that you just can't escape. Cool. I love inescapable Marmus. Got most of the checks here though, which is kind of good already. Well, I'll know if I mind once you've asked it, I suppose. Can't say in advance. We're kind of running low on checks though, kind of really running dry on checks. Hornet, okay. Hornet needs to be done. Hornet 2 specifically. Let's see. That's a fair number of extra checks to get all of the God Home grass, so better do that. Hornet 2, right? That's what he said. That makes sense. You're not Hornets. Fake. Well, that hurt. Where? Where? Where'd he go? Where is he? Well, okay. We're probably stuck here. We're probably just stuck here, but we got the grass. That's what matters. Cursed. What's next? More bosses of grass? Please say more bosses of grass would actually be kind of convenient. A traitor lord, I see. Of course. Kind of wish it would integrate with additional maps to put it on the right boss, but okay. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. Where's Traitor Lord? Surely I've beaten one or two. Wait, have I? Wait, have I? Unclear. Oh, there we are. Treacherous God of Anger. Good stuff. Should have done Ascended, maybe it would have been with Thorns. Why am I forward so fast right now? What happened to my swing speed? Makes no sense. Why can I swing so fast? Quick slash? Wait, did I get quick slash? I got quick slash, oh yeah, that's why. This guy is actually kind of annoying. Go the grass? Okay, go the grass. Does that count as a win? Clearly not. Very difficult to count as a win sometimes in some of these fights. Well, let's just leave. Still got lost skin grass to get. Where is it? Lost skin, lost skin. Should be in here somewhere. There we are. Bling. Lost God of the Abyss. Very good. Okay, well. How much damage will this explosion do? What? Why did the dream bubble up and away? I didn't know. The tree. They don't just hang in the air like that. So weird. And it still doesn't count as a win. Nothing counts as a win. Hopeless. Not that I needed a win anyway. Alright. Unbroken vessel, I see. Probably just another 3 pieces of grass, so not much to go on, but... Broken shell of an empty god. Very cool. Oh, kind of an upgrade. Actually, 4 grass. Amazing. Where's the 4th? There. No. I actually kind of hurt. No. Am I actually losing to this thing? I don't have Shade Cloak and I don't know why I would have done that anyway. But maybe this is the best actually. Not like I wanted the win anyway. It's not like it gives me the win, even if I win, so why bother? Why bother? That's all the grass. Unluckily. Pantheon of the Sage. Maybe I just need to do Pantheon of the Sage now. I think this rando is overwhelmingly likely dead. But that's okay. We've done pretty okay so far. I think I can just lose though. Maybe losing is the better play, because I can't guarantee that I can actually win. But I can probably guarantee that I can lose. Did I get any check for that? Probably not. How am I supposed to get this check then? I shouldn't need to beat it. It should just be the access. Or? Yes, there's a few more things in Kingdom's Edge I could get. That's good. Good. Actually, I just realized I've been using the wrong minion for a while. Well, whatever. Yeah, well. Sorry, but I'm not feeling that healthy today, so I'm not gonna take the polite version of this conversation. I'll just make it short. If I want artwork, I'll go get artwork from someone. It won't be from someone coming into my channel offering to sell artwork. That's it. Thank you. That's it. Conversation is over. Let's just say you're not the first or the even first 100th digital artist coming into my stream trying to sell me their art. Which, you know, good luck with your work and all that. But can't buy from all of you. Also, this is just a suspicion of mine, but I feel like you might be the same person, or like you have the same scripts exactly. Like you all come in saying exactly the same things. I'm always like find that curious. I don't understand exactly what the deal is with that. Maybe one day I'll know. Gonna get freaking ambush there. Not that bad actually. Rude. Yeah, I mean, in case you're a real person, which I guess there's a chance you might be. Sorry, nothing personal. If you're just a drone hired by some big company that just wants you to sell all of their digital AI produced art, I guess I don't apologize, but you might not be. Who knows? Who knows? I can't say. Hey, Lord. Cool. You better run. Okay. Grass off. More grass. And this thing. Long lasts. Grass. And that's about all I can do here. We're kind of running dry on checks. I think so. Of what I can do, not much is left. Not much is left at all. The few checks that are left are, well, this key here possibly. Could be obtainable, maybe. Just need that one dreamer. Feels like... Oh, why? Oh, grass. Huh. I got a check I hadn't before here, actually, that's kinda nice. However, something is very wrong. Okay, this thing can be killed, actually. Kill it, Grimchild, kill it. Kill it, Grimchild. You got it. Come here, come here. Take it out. Take it out. Hit actually, please. Nice. Ooh. That helps a lot. I wonder if you can take out other invulnerable enemies too. Like King's Moods and stuff. That would be kind of hot. That's scary. Grass? Why was the check all the way up there? Isn't it usually back here? Question mark? Yeah, maybe you can take out that like that guy. Worth checking? Maybe worth checking. And I guess maybe worth checking if the Grim enemy spawns here. Well, yes, but no. Money! Definitely need that money. Rude. I gotta say, all the fake zotes are really disgusting. Like, really disgusting. I wonder, is this because we entered the room that this Grim spawned? But then where is it? I wanna find it to kill it. Also, a nice touch with his skin is that the Grim fireballs are actually kind of bluish green, like the skin itself. Yeah, I can see that the Grim aura is on, like suggesting that the Grim has spawned, but I don't see it. Sadness and sorrow. Okay, can you kill this thing? Any chance? Grimchild? Try. No. It's just immune to natural law. Oh. Nice. Oh well. Ain't working. Can go do no ice once, I guess. And after that, I don't know if I have any other ideas left. Or if we're kind of all out. Seemed pretty close to all out, frankly. Seems pretty close to all out. Let's do noise. You noise? Hot Springs Final. Amazing. Didn't I already have that though? I thought I did already have that. Weird. It's at one plank at Don't know if I even have the energy to go for that. Anything else? My armor just wasn't working at all. Well, I could always just give it one more try, I guess. No harm. Usually I'd be kind of down for checking every last check. But now it's kind of disorienting because several checks just can't be gotten. Oh, okay, defeated somehow. I see. Huh. Well, okay, that's fine. Cloth again, I guess? Maybe cloth can be gotten now. could also talk about uninstalling Pale Court to make just a few checks work that currently don't. Buy zodes. Oh. Stuck in dialogue with her. I should not have re-entered the dialogue with her. Now we're stuck. Cool. Yep, just stuck. Well, can enjoy a little bit of a dialogue with Cloth then. Hmm. I gave it a bit of thought, and maybe there's no big merit to continuing the Hollow Knighting today. I am getting increasingly sick, and the medicine hasn't perked me up very much, so we're still pretty close to being completely fainted, frankly. So maybe we'll just call it here and be back strong next week. I'm not sure we continue the grass rando. Just need that one more dreamer, but it's probably ungettable at this point. And it doesn't really matter whether it is or not. Yeah, I think I have a concept for a kind of fun run next week, which I kind of want to experiment with. So I might end the Hollow Knighting here, and maybe I'll stream something else in like very low energy mode for the rest of the evening. Haven't decided. I'll think about it. But for now, I think I'll take myself a little break, have some dinner. Maybe go to bed early, we'll see. Oh, thanks for today though. It was fun to have some people pop in, and see you around for the next Hollow Knight stream, where I intend to be 100% full energy and somewhat healthier. Yay! Okay, catch you later. Bye!